What is up, everybody? I am back.
There we go. How about now? Good. Not much. How y'all doing? There is the link. Just put the link up if y'all want to join. Do 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 do. Okay, that's fine. Whenever you're ready, Amy. Where's Fuggin at? Well, the other one. The other Fuggin. There he is. There you
You
are.
never know who be lurking, fucking.
What's going on, Fuggin?
Nothing much. Just running around snooping, head hunting.
Yeah, right? Give me a
You're
sec.
like-
I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Hold on.
Oh hell no! I know you didn't just ditch me right now in your own live.
I'm right
Oh
here.
man, I'm gonna burn it to the ground now. Everybody say.
I'm right here.
I was about to say. Kiss Scott's channel goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna have to destroy it now. I saw you all talking. Don't think I didn't see y'all talking and found my way over here.
Man, Tigger. You want plus?
Hey,
Here,
Jess.
look up, Mama. Look up, baby.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Nitro. Hey, Scott. Oh, yeah, Scott's up in the line. My bad. Hey, Mike. Hope everything's good down there in
What's up,
Sparta, bro.
Jess?
Hey, Scott, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. Buggin
Look,
told me to
You
come
got two
over.
DMP employees up in your chat right now. That's what's up. DMP in the house? Sorry, I had to do it.
I'll grab a cigarette.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Feel free.
Did you get
Wait,
the chocolate
that don't
milk?
look like a tent, fucking.
Did somebody say boobs?
No, I said
What?
chocolate
Who?
milk.
Boops? Boops?
Oh. Yeah, that's the only way I can get his fucking attention.
Oops. Titties.
I like
No,
those.
it's change of plans.
Yeah. If anybody was on my live earlier, sorry about that. That was the one that was staying with me there for a little bit, and yeah, decided to
The light. Thank you.
no, claims that he didn't do anything wrong, and
Innocent as fucking pure snow.
I'll just leave it at that.
Being a perv right now.
What are you looking at, Tigger? What do you say?
That doesn't look like a tent, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, there's a tent in my pants, and it's always
That's
invited.
between you and Teresa.
Change of
Well,
plans.
fuck.
We're going to a different campground. No, we were
Yeah.
over at for just a day and a half, but now we're going over a different place. We got a little spot picked out.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving Thursday night. What? There she is.
Hey, just to let
Hello,
you know,
neighbor.
over about a mile away from that place, not even probably about a mile, Burgess Falls, and you can go out in the water and just fucking sit and chill. That's what we did all day today.
Nice.
I'm
That's
refusing to go see him while he's in Tennessee. I will not go see Mike while he's here. I
You already
refuse.
did.
It ain't happening. What?
Yeah,
Man,
I
you
know.
snitch.
Word got out, motherfucker. You know that.
I be snitching up in this.
You snitch on yourself, Dan.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
but-
Bat Boy shows up in World Weekly News everywhere, so you know I was eventually going to pop up on the internet.
Hi, Amy.
That's not Amy. That's some other Amy. See?
Shut up.
Did you see a little thing there? That's not her.
Shut up, dude. Just yap. Shut up.
Stacy being mean.
Shut up, crybaby, snitch.
Never.
Wait, I'm the one that got snitched on here, and you call me the snitch. How's that work?
Okay, first of all, it would have been a snitch if not everybody on the fucking internet knew that you went to go see Mike. So it's not letting the
Wait.
cat out of the fucking
Wait,
bag.
no like
Shut
Shaq
up.
knows about Mike in Tennessee? That's what's up. No like Shaq knows.
I plead the fucking fifth on all this shit. I ain't
Yeah,
saying a
my
damn.
ass.
He told everybody on my live last night. He's like, get a hold of Dugan. I can't get a hold of Dugan. I'm here.
Yeah, I tried to fuck. Yeah, I did try to. I was like, dude, I hope he responds. I just said, to hell with it, start driving. So hopefully he hit me back while I'm on my way to Sparta. And I was about there when he finally hit me back.
Yeah, the message was, I'm halfway there. I got the gun loaded. You better be there, motherfucker.
Sounds about
No.
right.
No, it was cool. We had some fun raising some hell. Got to walk around Puckett's and get the grounds checked out. It's going to be a kick-ass weekend.
Oh, I heard you
Nice.
guys. I heard all about you in the woods and spiders and stuff on the base.
Oh,
Whatever you guys are calling it nowadays, whatever you and
What's that?
Dan did in the woods is fine.
Neither one of us had a knife to cut any. I couldn't cut any wood or
Nah.
anything. Nothing.
No, just camped down on the fucking hill for the day.
But like I said, we would do like try to get you down this way before you do take off and camp down over
Oh,
here.
jeez,
So-
here we
Oh,
go.
definitely.
Here we go, fucking look. It already started. Look, fucking. There you go.
Oh, God. Amy's already dropping out your granny panty stocking.
Oh, for
Man, that didn't take too long.
Have you noticed your name in the Discord, Dan?
I haven't been paying attention because y'all been changing my name in every Discord I'm in. So.
It's now Granny Panty Thief.
Damn.
That's crazy. How's everybody's week going so far?
Tumor looter. I'm
Good
blessed.
weekend? That's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Stacy, how about you?
busy.
Yeah.
Wait, Stacy's coming, right? Ain't she supposed
Yes,
to be coming?
he is.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I am.
Oh, we don't raise some hell. That's for damn
Not
sure.
real loud, like that was like a threat. Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your buddy was in my live stream earlier, Stacy.
He ain't my fucking buddy.
He was starting crap.
What do you expect?
Wait, who's this buddy you speak of? I gotta know who Stacy. I gotta need to know who Stacy's buddy is.
Well,
He ain't my fucking buddy.
you want to give a little bit of the insight, Stacy?
It's everybody's friend.
No, he's like a herpes sore. Doesn't go to fuck away.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I gotta have an idea now. You're good.
You're fucking evil. I thought I was mean.
No, like he's.
That's too bad Amy can't
I
pop
mean,
up.
he was a real big help. You know, with my business and everything. It's just that
What is it?
I don't know. I just think he took shit the wrong way. To be honest with you.
No idea.
Hey, that's the hardest part because at the end of the day, business is business, and that's what's hard when you deal with family because you got to understand when you put that hat on, it's 9 to 5. You know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get you wrong, Fug. Like I consider him as a brother. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know.
I understand, but it's just like one of those things where you have to be able to get that to be able to do it. Because like I worked with like my adopted brothers, what I would call them, of almost 25 years. And I mean,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we could get into it. Like he'd be like, "Fuck you, you motherfucker!" I'd be right in the grill, ready to fight. But at the same time, we just know that's business. But then when it's all said and done at 5 o'clock, he's calling me like, "Hey man, are you coming over to drink?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'll be there." It's just if you can't put that business hat on, then it just ain't gonna work. Because at the end of the day, when you go into that, it's about making a profit for everybody.
Hello, Nitro.
So that's difficult. When you got
Scott.
What's up? How's your brother?
Last time
Hi,
I had a
Nitro.
brother was a
How's
goldfish.
your brother
I wanted
doing,
to
Nitro?
My brother, I saw him yesterday, and it was a shock to the system. But yeah, I got to see my brother and talk to him for
That's
a
good.
long time, for a few hours at least.
good.
He's trying to find the person that put him out completely. It wasn't the fire department, and it wasn't the police that put him out. It was a good Samaritan that put him out.
Amy?
And the
What do you-
Samaritan got burned, but they can't find the Samaritan at all.
So
No
what
hospitals, no
what
nothing.
happened to him? I mean, if you don't,
I guess he was working underneath his motorhome, I guess. I don't know exactly what all happened. He just
Yeah.
said he kept getting sprayed with gas.
oh,
Yeah, that he was getting sprayed. He is like, I can remember working on it. He said this thing kept popping off. He is like, and then the next thing I know, he is like, I'm on fire. He's like, and I can't get out. I can't get out. He's like, I'm stuck. He's like, my hands are on
Oh.
fire. He thought his
Hey, Tigger.
face was burned, so he couldn't get out. So whoever got him out, they saved his life.
that's
He was
good.
so afraid. He was so afraid that he was going to lose his hands that he kept telling the guy to stomp his hands, stomp his hands.
Grab me a bottle of water.
So they
What's
got
up, Jacksonville?
this.
Go ahead,
The
I'm
good
sorry.
Oh, by the way.
What's up,
Samaritan.
brother?
Him,
Welcome to the
you
stream.
know. Hey man. So his they got him out, you know, and they got him off. They got him to stop burning, and
Good.
then they life flew him to the hospital. Which see, we didn't know that. We didn't know he was even in the hospital for 3 days. He was
Oh.
listed as a John Doe.
Oh.
Stay on here for about
Yeah.
10 minutes. Just kind of touching base and seeing everybody that's going.
So they woke him up to at least get his name,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then he gave my mom's information to the police and to the doctors and stuff, and then they contacted my mom, and then my mom contacted me and said he's in the hospital and he's severely burned. They don't know if he's going to make it. This was 3 months ago. So in 3 months, they weren't expecting him to be out of the hospital for at least another year from how bad he was. They seriously were not expecting him to make it.
Yeah. What
And
percentage
3
of his
months,
body was he burned on? Like how percentage wise?
57% of his body. The upper,
Jeez.
lower torso, part of his growing, his legs, and the top portion of his feet.
Oh,
That's always been my fear is fire. I
Okay.
cannot imagine that shit.
And whenever he caught, like, what protected him, even though his clothes were on fire, but what protected him from getting even more burned was the fact that his clothes protected him from that. Because they said that if he didn't have a shirt on and that would have happened, it would have killed
It
him
would have been a whole
instantly.
lot worse. I'm
Oh,
imagining.
Yeah. He did inhale some of the flames that
Ooh.
did infect his lungs, but his lungs are doing a lot better. That's the reason why he has a partial trach-in.
Hey, let me tell you something, Nitro. I mean, I know it's not as bad as what your brother's feeling, but I remember falling asleep, and this was like after I ate, and like I woke up out of a pure, like I just woke up and I just had nothing but burning. Here I must have burped and aspirated nothing but pure acid, and
the
the
acid
and the yeah, and the just feeling was just. I felt like I was dying. Like I couldn't really swallow, and it was.
Yeah, he said that he could feel the fire in his chest.
Oh.
He did say that. He's like, I
Wow.
could feel it in
Like
my.
you said,
I
you
was
can
like,
feel the
oh
fire
my
in his
god.
fucking lungs.
And he's going through a lot of PTSD right now. He has severe.
I would imagine so.
Absolutely.
I would imagine so.
He did say some stuff that got me questioning exactly what all happened. Both being in the state that he's in and being the way he is now. So he said it both times while he was out and while he was awake. And I can't talk about that, but there is
No,
still
understandable.
there's still an
Ongoing.
ongoing.
Okay. So it's
Yeah, 'cause-
ongoing. It's an ongoing investigation.
yeah, because they
Fair
don't know
enough.
exactly what all happened. And he did say that
Well, baby.
that whenever he did say that he felt like he was being lifted up off the ground and slammed on his face. So I don't know what that's about. So I don't know if he was actually blown up underneath it. I don't know. Like I said, there's no telling. And the way that the trailer that he had looked, it was completely gone, completely engulfed. And if you go to the wreck site where it happened at,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and we saw pictures of it too. But if you go to the actual wreck site, you can see the concrete completely melted in. That's how hot those were on my brother.
So was it a leak or was it a burp valve? Because a burp valve
I don't
intentionally
know.
like
He
spews
said it
out
was
a leak.
yeah, but he said he kept getting sprayed. So I don't know how a leak would become a spray. I don't understand that.
What, baby? What?
Tell him.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know how it all happened. That it leaked.
Yeah.
He said that the fuel line, that the fuel line came loose and started spraying him.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ted.
So
That's what the firefighter said, but I don't know.
Bye,
Like I
Dugan.
Bye, Dugan. He
bye,
left.
Fuggin.
Where he go?
I don't know where Fuggin went. What's up, Jacksonville?
Yeah, Joe's in the house.
Where's Joe at?
He's in the house.
In chat?
You like him?
Yeah, we in chat.
Joe?
Look, we have a special nice there. That's Kitty Kitty. Kitty Kitty's to my left. Hey, Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna miss Daddy when I go on vacation.
There goes Mike throwing threats again.
I think so, Hillbilly. It might be from the pressure side of the fuel. It could have been. But he said that there was also something from the back that was, because it was a big RV, like a big, like moving motor vehicle or whatever, mobile or whatever.
Motorhome.
All those things, the RV thing. I don't know what the hell you call it.
RV
Was it
motorhome.
RV or a double wide trailer?
RV
No,
motorhome.
Okay.
Motorhome.
And it was a big one. It wasn't no little one. So there was like,
I would imagine so.
Yeah. But whenever you look at it, like right where the door's at on the trailer itself, whenever you look at the door, it was completely blown off.
Oh,
The
geez.
whole inside of it was black.
Incinerated?
Pretty much on the whole inside, yeah.
Huh.
Yep. But there's,
I mean, I'm sure some of you, I mean, Fuggin was a firefighter. Like, what does a fire need to breathe?
oxygen.
Mm-hmm. So was a door opened or something and it just
I don't
like
know.
backdraft or flashed over? And
I have no idea. Like, honestly, I don't know. All I know is that whenever you look at the photos that the firemen had, and whenever you look at the way my brother was found,
gotcha.
it's just amazing to me to even see that he's still alive, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, the man upstairs was watching over him.
Oh yeah, most definitely. My brother was like, I just want to thank the ones that saved my life. He's like, and he said, I don't know the guy who put me out. He was like, but I kept telling him to stomp my hands because I didn't want to lose my hands. And then he started crying whenever he was talking about it. And then he picks up his hands that he has now. He picked them up and, he kissed the one. He couldn't reach the other one because he has a hard time lifting it.
Yeah.
And he picked up his one hand and started kissing his hand, saying, these are happy tears that I still have in my hands. And he looked over at my mom and he goes, and they didn't let me die. What do you say to that? And so this, I did get him to start dancing and moving his legs. I was playing some Bob Seger because it's his favorite band of all time. Bob Seger, of course. And I had him moving. And we were moving his legs and moving his hands and moving his arms and stuff so he can get to doing what he needs to do.
I hear you.
I'm trying not to cry, but it's just really hard.
No, it's all good.
It's really hard not to whenever you look at your own flesh and blood and you're like, dude, oh my God. And he was so afraid that I wouldn't hold his hands. He was so afraid I wouldn't touch him. I'm like, dude, you're my brother. I fucking love you.
I know, right? I'm sure you're just thankful he's still alive.
Yeah, I said, I'm not gonna quit kissing your head. I'm not gonna quit touching you. You're my brother.
Say hi to everybody, Tigger. Yeah.
Oh, you baby. It's just
He's over dark.
I don't know. It's just it was good seeing him. It was good talking
Oh,
to
I would
him.
imagine so. Shit.
I mean, even though I kept telling him, dude, you can't talk. You still got that partial trach in. If in order for your throat to heal, you have to shut up. So I was like, quit fucking talking, dude. Just listen to the music. And he's like, I'm trying to tell you what I want you to play. It's like, dude, I got it. I get it. You want to listen to Diane Word? Okay, I got it. I know you like the song, I Think You're Freaky. I said, I get it. I said, I know you listen to Bob Seger. He goes, you know what songs to play? And I was like, of course I do. I got the playlist right here. So
See you and
even
Daddy
though
Eyes.
he can't use his hands right now because they're super swollen, and like I said, they had to do a lot of work on his hands. So he's got no use of his hand as of right now, but he's in that therapy center now. They did say that his hallucinations are really bad.
What's up, Ron?
What's going on?
Why?
What's up, brother?
Hey, Ron.
What, baby?
We got a party going on up in here.
Hell
I would
yeah.
have came on, but I didn't get a notification.
If Joe, if you're still in the live, owe you a favor if you like drop a diss track on Nitro. Oh, you a solid, bro. For real.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep on, Dan. Phone. I've got pictures. Don't forget.
You got pictures?
So Nitro
Oh.
is your bro? Is he still gonna need like skin graft surgery and whatnot? I mean, are they gonna try
I
to
don't
like?
know. That I don't know. I don't think so. I think they
Somebody's echoing.
I know that they tried to use shark skin on him. That didn't take. I know they tried using cadaver skin on him. That didn't take. And I do know that they tried to use pig skin on him, and that didn't take. They used all of his own skin of what they could. And then that's whenever the infection started happening. So they had to take skin off his back, off the back portion of his legs, his butt, and some other areas of his body that they had to take skin off of to put on the burns itself. So he said the most painful thing right now are the skin grafts. He said it's not the burn itself, it's the skin grafts of them scraping that layer of skin off and using it in other parts of his body.
I heard that is extremely painful.
Yeah, he said that.
Excruciating.
Yep. He's like, man, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I was like, dude, come on. You've had skin grafts before whenever you got into your motorcycle wreck. I said, this is gonna be a walk in the park.
He was in a motorcycle? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, well, my brother is a kamikaze, okay? I mean, he's been in wrecks.
He's motherfucking Evil Knievel.
Pretty much.
Amy, I'll tell you what, that dude, I'm flying the time, and I can't drive, I'm an idiot. I'm going to fly, and I'm going to put that dude in check. There's only one Dan the man that's going to be on this platform, and that's me, so, yeah, that dude's got it coming. He just don't know it yet.
Sounds like a porn.
It does.
It does sound like a porn.
Oh, jeez.
Dan
What's
the
up,
man
Ron?
in
What you
Thailand.
doing?
Yeah.
If you pull it up,
Nothing. I went outside for a walk, and
Dan the
apparently
Man
there was a
Island.
fire.
That's what I heard.
Well, you better go into hiding.
You better go into hiding. You're like, I'm the only Dan.
Absolutely.
Whose call was it, Ron?
It was Levittown.
Levittown's?
Yeah.
Was that a 32s? 13?
Well, they were both there.
Oh, okay.
That one with Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It sounded like it wasn't that bad. It was a room and contents fire.
And they called.
Oh, his fire? Yeah, it's bad, dude. He was burned 57% of his body.
So I shot it in the pattern they called, but I told them I can't.
It's a bad burns on my brother. But one thing he thought that he got burnt was his face. And when my mom kept showing him the mirror, she's like, "It didn't get your face, baby." She's like, "It didn't."
Praise God.
Yeah. but he is missing part of his stomach muscle
Okay.
because of whenever he inhaled the fire, it fucked him up on the inside.
I think I want a grilled cheese right now.
So
What'd you say, Dan?
Man.
What? No,
What'd you say,
no,
Buggin'?
no. I was thinking I've got grilled cheese on it. I actually want a grilled cheese. That wasn't no dig or anything. I want a grilled cheese.
Fucking Dan.
It just came to my tongue and it just kind of came out my mouth.
Well, that's really awesome that you got to talk to him though, Nitro. That's
Yeah. I mean, I'm just
I
like,
think-
even talking. Like,
okay,
seriously,
Stacy. Hurry up.
I am just really thankful that he's even talking and being able to tell my mom and I, the things that he was saying, because I've never heard him talk about God like he does.
You sure he didn't see God?
He says
I mean,
he
you know
did.
how, like, when you have a life, I'm sure he saw him.
He said that all he saw was like a big old bright light,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all he could see. And he didn't want to go into it. He wanted to just not go. And that's what he kept telling my mom, is I didn't want to go. I just wanted to come back. So
Man
he didn't go.
upstairs saying it's not your time yet.
Yeah. So he came, so he said that whenever he came to, finally, he said, I came to at the hospital. He said, Mom and nobody was around. He's like, not you, not anybody was around. He said, and I freaked out. They had to strap him to the bed because he freaked out. He didn't know what the hell was going on. No clue what was going on. And he couldn't if you got a trach in, you can't talk. And so he's just laying there in silence, just like, I can't move, I can't talk, I can't do shit.
Exactly.
Imagine what he went through in his brain that whole time of not being able to scream out or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because, they wake him up to a certain extent to get him to talk.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to keep him. So he felt all of it.
Well, I'm sure he did.
Oh, yeah. And he said that it's really bugging him about his back because his back is itching and burning. And he said it's just miserable.
Probably the skin. Was he burned on his back at all?
No, just the upper, the front of everything.
Gotcha.
But he's gonna do okay. I mean, considering everything that he's been through, and he keeps asking my mom for a hoverboard now. He wants a hoverboard.
Well, what you said, your brother's a fighter.
Yeah, he said that it'd help him move around. He's like, so what he does now is because he doesn't want to stay in his room, he gets in his wheelchair and just pushes himself all over the place.
Damn. He's like, yo, I'll be back. I'll see you
I'll
later.
be back. Yep, and he goes to the vending machines and gets him whatever he wants.
I'll see y'all fuggins and skinheads later. I'll be back.
Yep.
What are you looking at, Tigger?
He is not going to give up. He is not going to quit. I can tell you that right now. They
That's
got their
good.
hands full with him. The nurse came in, and the first thing he asked her was, "Are you married?"
They're like, no, that's not how you do it.
So, yo, honey, how you doing? You married? No.
Oh, I don't blame him. I was bad for flirting with the nurses. Bad for that, so I don't blame him.
Oh, yeah.
Brother, he's always flirting with somebody. Dude, I remember one night we took him out. It was me and one of my friends. We took him out, and we were standing there. Female cop. Good-looking female cop. My brother goes, "You want to come arrest me?" Up in front. Dude, she went over there and arrested him for a PI. Took him to jail.
So, yo, honey, you can arrest me anytime you want.
I got him out that night, too. I was like, gosh, damn, man. You're seriously going to say that to a female cop? Dude, she is going to arrest your ass. He's like, I don't care. At least I get felt up by her.
Did she start laughing at all? Or, yo,
Yeah,
what is up, Jekyll?
But she still took him down for a PI. So.
What's up, Jekyll?
What's going on, Jekyll?
Hey,
How many
Jekyll.
people I'm allowed to have up in this fucking bitch? I mean, I don't have the like pro or. I want to see if you can.
I'm still getting shots thrown at me down there in the chat. I'm trying to make grilled cheese, people. Let me make grilled cheese in peace. Stop taking shots.
Hillbilly said you got a unicorn toaster.
I have First Amendment
There's
grilled
the
cheese right.
link, Jekyll, if you want to jump in. See, I don't know how many people I can have since I don't have the.
Will you be quiet, Chico?
I mean, I could jump out for a minute while I'm cooking everything. If anybody might want to pop in or whatever while I'm doing my thing.
If anybody else wants to jump in, I can jump out.
Well,
I'll be on here for a minute. So I mean, that's up to y'all.
It's however.
I'm just
Me to jump out of
cooking.
you.
What bubbers?
I'll jump out while I'm cooking. I'll be back in case someone wants to pop in while I'm cooking.
Okay.
All right, be back.
Better still be in the chat though.
Yeah, I'll still be here.
Yeah, I think 6 is the max too, Amy.
Okay, never mind. He's driving, so y'all can stay. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is too, Amy. But anyway, so
Amy,
back to
you
your,
want to
back
pop
to your
in the
brother
chat?
wanting to get felled up by a cop. I can't believe he did that. He's probably like, "What's up, honey? How you doing?"
That's my brother, though. I mean, he's just a jokester. Like, and not only that, but he's a fighter. He's literally a fighter.
Yeah, shit, I would imagine so. Hey,
He used to do these matches out of Vegas and out of California where you just go in the ring and you just fight to fight.
damn.
He was doing that for the longest time. And then he went to that. Well, he went from racing motorcycles out of Germany
All right,
to coming
Jekyll.
back to the States to doing all that. So my brother, I mean, like I said, he's a kamikaze. Like,
That's what's up, Jekyll. Appreciate you stopping by, bro.
he doesn't mess around. Like, whenever he's got shit he wants to do, he goes out and does it. And he doesn't let anybody stop him. Not even the police can
crazy.
stop him. That was his motto. You might be able to lock me up for a night or two, but I guarantee you I'll be out ready to stir up some more shit.
Uh-huh. He'll probably be like, "Where's that hot
Stop
female cop? She want to come arrest me again?"
If a cop can't stop him, I got some
Yeah.
Ninja Turtle action figures that can stop him. So.
You got brother. I mean, ever since we were kids, he was like fast cars, motorcycles, from a very young age.
Lunatic go. Lunatic, where'd you go?
And then you're going to go, oh, I don't know where
Who went where or what?
Crash on 95.
Where's
right now.
Buckshot at? I thought Buckshot was supposed to be
I
my.
was supposed to talk to him earlier today, and I had some things to roll up. I tried to give him a call back. I haven't been able to get back in touch with him about some show ideas or whatever.
I haven't seen Buckshot in a while. I think the last
Yeah,
time
he
I
was
saw
on
him,
last night.
I didn't see him last.
Yeah, I gotta sit and talk to him.
So, Ron, that proposition that I said earlier, what do you think about that?
Yeah, we can make that happen.
Wouldn't that be cool though? Like,
Well, yeah, keep it on like topic about incidents and fires or whatever.
yeah, no, yeah, shit, without a doubt.
I don't know why people put bread in a freezer. It ruined.
Outside,
Look who's in here, Buggin'. Look who joined.
Been monitoring it.
There she is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, Miss
sweetheart.
Amy. How are you feeling?
I'm actually kind of chilly at the moment, but I'm hibernating in the fucking laundry room in my basement.
Hey,
And I
you
think
sexy.
it's better in my ceiling. Anyway, even the mice are hot, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the next half hour just hitting on Amy in the slab, just say outrageous things.
Poor Amy. Having to put up with your
Amy's
shit.
like, "Oh Lord, what did I jump into?"
I
don't
think I
even know
figured
what's
that
going
one out
on
a
right
month
now.
ago.
Yeah,
All Amy has to do is just talk to Dan.
can't help it. You picked the crazy one of the group.
Yeah, well,
That was your call.
I I do appreciate y'all coming in here tonight, though. Like seriously, I love every single one of you. I mean, it's. I mean, yeah, I sound like a broken record, but like, it's just amazing how like, you know how we all like meet Tim and Mikey D, and we all get to come together as one.
Right.
Man, you're making it sound like some Power Rangers or something, man.
Yeah, man, we're from Power Rangers. You could be the Red Ranger.
Awesome.
Oh, right.
Glad you got on that quick.
All
Oh,
right.
there's Amy. Oh, look at that. How you gonna put yourself on camera until you, man,
Where'd
you're
you?
a tease and a
I
half.
was like,
tell you
damn.
what.
I was like, hey, she got her hair down, and
Yeah, she doesn't
Of
like
course
her
she is.
with her hair down, so she did that, teased me, and jumped right off. So I'm telling you,
Too much.
biggest tease in the world.
What's the matter, Dan? You getting all hot and bothered over there?
I'm always hot and bothered.
That's cute for me to leave.
Amy, look,
I'm kidding.
kitty. It's Tigger. Say hi, Tigger. Say hi.
Ugh.
She's a good girl. Hey. She's hungry. That's why she's being a. You gonna come say hi to everybody?
Oh, another damn dust storm.
What?
Mhm.
Where?
Fuck.
What do they call that? Habib?
Haboob.
Haboob?
Yeah.
Those things are amazing. It's like just
Well,
one
after
big
Eric-
giant wall of dust.
Yeah, well, here they suck because I'm having to take my dog out in this shit. Come on.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're training to use the toilet, and you want that problem.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't
So
have
get
a
this.
choice.
So you know how like Biden's like wanting everybody to get vaccinated.
Nope.
Now they
haven't.
just said that people that are fully vaccinated can still catch the Delta variant.
Well, you know,
Well,
it's
yeah,
like
because it's a fucking flu. You have to get a flu shot every single year because there's a new strain of the flu. That's what the fuck it is. So, fuck
well,
that
you know,
shit.
yeah, it's like Amy wants me to get virginated, and I told her don't
Oh
work
my
like
god.
I want you to get what?
Virginated.
you can't go backwards,
That,
sweetheart.
you
I'm
whore.
sorry.
Good luck with that. You've been a whore.
Whoa, Dan. Dan, you man horn it.
Well, I own it. I mean, it's not like I hide it.
Well, I think that Joe Biden's confused.
Yeah, well he's gonna be in Lower Macungie tomorrow,
And
Rob.
he doesn't
Or
know
Ron.
what he's even
He's supposed to
saying
come
half
in
the time.
Meyer, or he's gonna be in Pennsylvania tomorrow.
Yay.
Sorry.
Not yet.
Oh, he was in Levittown years ago when he was vice president.
Mm-hmm.
They had some whole shindig with the Secret Service and everything, driving him down the street.
I'll be back.
Are we still
Okay.
talking about the same guy who thinks his leg
Don't be
hairs
long.
is Browns?
What? Who's going to the Browns? What? What about the Browns?
I thought you was talking about the same guy who sits here and talks about his leg hairs like they're hash browns or something. They're golden brown. Like, man, this ain't Waffle House, bro.
I don't know, he just doesn't seem fit to be in that position.
No, I hear you.
He's not fit to be in position. That's
And
what.
that
Well,
lady,
Let me look at some of the comments here.
the vice president, she's always laughing. And
Yeah, I
stuff.
appreciate you, Jekyll, for coming up in here, man. Appreciate that.
yeah, she's very socially awkward. I'll tell you that.
Hillbilly, same to you. Jacksonville.
She's the type of woman, you know, if a car hit her and she flew like 50 feet, she literally would stand up and just start giggling and laughing. Like, dear.
Yeah, probably a reptilian.
Whoa. Yeah, that's not funny. That's like they're thinking that people are reptilians.
No,
Tigger,
they're
are you
under
a
mind
reptilian?
control. They have no sense of
Oh,
feeling.
geez.
I'm kind of reptilian.
There are
Yeah? Reptilian, Amy?
There are reptilians. There are reptilians. Have you seen Jackals live? I'm telling you.
But I heard
heard that Dr. Fauci's
All
being
right, let me see here. If my
for the
phone will
whole
fucking
gain of
cooperate.
function
Can you undo that,
research.
please?
All
Yeah,
right.
he's gonna be in
Nitro,
prison.
how's the hubby doing?
Thank you.
Nitro,
Huh?
how's the hubby doing? What's he up to?
Oh, right now he's playing a game.
No, what's he
Online.
playing?
He's
Who's
playing
he playing?
Destiny.
Oh,
Destiny 2.
Hi, Boo-boo.
that's a good game.
Hi, Boo-boo.
Yeah. And then I'm probably go and see a buddy of mine tonight on Twitch. Go over
Nice.
there, see how they're doing. But yeah, he plays the Xbox. Plays with a lot of people,
How you doing, Fatty?
Nice.
and they do raids and all kinds of shit on there.
Nice.
And then got this one game. What's it called? No, that real graphic one that you have. Yeah, he's got Sniper Elite, dude. And the game is
Oh, that's a good game. I love that game. That game is
He's got
crazy.
Sniper-
No, no, no,
that
no.
game, he
You
fires
fat
his weapon.
motherfucker.
It is slow mo, and whenever it
Nina.
goes slow mo, you can
in
see
there.
the bullet going
Yep.
through the dude.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It shows his whole skeletal system and everything. And
Yep.
it shows
Well,
what,
they
what's
I like the
being broken.
headshot where it blows apart their face.
Yeah. Yeah, you just see the skull explode.
So what system does he have? Xbox One?
It's Xbox. Wait, what is yours? Xbox what? What is
Hi,
your
kitty
Xbox?
kitty.
Lay down.
Tigger. What you doing, baby?
Yeah, he has an Xbox
Find your
X.
oh my god, my cat is not dumb. She found the bag of treats. Tigger,
My
why are
cat's-
you so damn gifted?
Does your cat go ape shit over catnip?
Oh fuck! I got the spray catnip in a bottle. It's a
Yeah.
spray, dude. He's like a fucking crack addict.
Oh no, I bought these little.
She's
mice.
like, she's literally
Crackhead.
like head first in the bag trying to get the treats.
Actually, Amy wants to fight her cat against your cat in CFC.
Is that
What?
Nino?
Yeah,
Amy?
Nino.
Hi,
Yeah, it's
Nino. Kitty, kitty.
Nina.
Hi, baby. She's making her bed. Hi, kitty. What, Tigger? You want to come say hi to Kitty?
I
Yeah,
swear, it's like I'm
yeah,
watching
I
Animal
know.
Planet right now.
Hmm? Yeah, you found your treats, didn't you? Yeah, you fucking smart cat, you.
Harley.
Fatty.
Say, Mommy, don't call me fatty. I'm not fatty.
He's fat.
I'm just plump.
He's big bone.
Man, he is a door. How old is he?
We're all watching an episode of Cat Whispers.
Probably like 10. Like that.
Is he still a baby yet?
Oh no, he's like 10 or some shit. I can't remember.
Yeah. Tigger's 11,
My
12.
mom. I don't know his birthday. Is it on here? Is it on here? Let me see your tag, Brett.
Is he chipped? Do you have a chip in him?
I don't think so.
Oh, I know Tigger is.
I already
Sure,
told
yeah,
you
yeah.
trying to compete against me. We're fighting. Me and him's fighting. For real.
My mom.
What happened?
So
What happened, fucking?
Oh, me and her cats are gonna be fighting.
Oh, jeez.
jealous. He wants to knead my feet too.
Oh,
Mino
who's
likes
going
to
out
cover
now?
and catch the feel. Don't
That's
you?
not around here.
Okay. Was that Jersey?
Yeah.
That Trenton?
What are you doing?
Close.
My boo boo.
Well, I leave Thursday,
wish I
Ron.
heard that
I would say if you
I would have went to it.
well, I'm leaving Thursday to go down to Tennessee. Ron, if you need a car, you could drive Black Beauty.
No,
'Cause I don't
all I go is to work
Black
and
Beauty in here. because the stalkers that I have.
What? Are you
So-
too?
Wait, what do you mean? They're gonna come to your house and harass your car?
Yeah.
Get a trail camera.
What? Are you fat?
Hi, Stacy. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get your
Sorry,
car
I
in
needed
front
to
of
take
your
a
window.
shower.
It's all good.
Oh, you trying to take a
Like,
bite
where
out of
do you
my
park
leg?
your car outside?
What'd you say, Ron?
Like, do you park in front of your apartment or like around the block?
In front. Well, we have a reserved spot,
My
but
dude.
still, like,
Camera up in the window.
that's what I was thinking about doing.
Would you really put it? Do you really think you'd be that stupid?
Yeah. Well, I came home the other day, Stace, and there was a
Look at
Oh,
me.
screwdriver that was pointed up. So if I were to pull into my spot, it would puncture my tire.
Do you see him just
Wait,
trying
what
to take
was
a
it?
bite out of my leg?
Wait, what was it? A screwdriver?
Yeah, it was a sharp screwdriver, a
And it was,
flathead.
Was it leaning against your tire?
No, it was sitting like
Like it was intentionally put there?
yes, because I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't there the day before.
Yeah, that's odd.
But that would mean that he would have to get up there.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not
That-
saying Dave. I'm talking about.
Just in general.
Oh, there's plenty of people that came on the page in the past
Oh
and
yeah, I'm aware.
have made discouraging remarks.
No, they're just jealous because I'm making something of myself.
And some of them are like actual firefighters too, and like they're so
Yeah, see,
immature.
that's the thing. That's the part that upsets me. Like, whatever happened to the Brotherhood?
Yeah, I caught part of that, and then I don't know if you got like out of the car, and then I had to do something, so I left. But I seen something like, oh, he was trying to say he didn't do something,
Oh.
and then you're like, I'm
Oh,
not
he,
going
he,
to be
ne-
into it in
he,
this.
ne- he never does anything. He's never wrong.
Yeah, you're just
Apparently
like, I ain't gonna have this conversation here,
Yeah.
and then I had to dip out. So I don't know.
That sounds
No, I hear
like
you. That's fine.
Amy. I'm
That's
never
totally
wrong.
understandable. I don't like drama either.
What was going on at the Walmart?
Shopping.
Oh,
Just doing some
that was
shopping.
like a dead ass Walmart. There was like no cars there.
Were
No,
you up here?
Yes, ma'am.
That's why.
Like every time I go to Walmart, you damn near can't find a place to park. Sometimes I'm a snot rake and use my mom's handicap sticker.
You're a more of a city-esque area than I am, Amy.
Oh yeah.
The town I live in, 8 o'clock, the sidewalks roll in and you can see tumbleweeds rolling down the street. Unless the chocolate factory is on fire, and then everybody for the three blocks around the place comes out of their houses.
Mm-hmm.
So
Really?
you're up in Greenville?
Yeah, I was up in Greenville. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
Yep.
chocolate bloomers or bloomers.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Now, what is that? Like a part of Hershey or something?
No,
No.
they are their own company, kind of like Cherrydale back in the day.
Yeah.
Like what they provide, like chocolate to
Yeah, chocolate.
What Plumbers does is a lot of like school fundraisers and that kind of thing. I mean, they have a store in their factory that they sell like candy and stuff at Christmas, but
like their own brand, or does it get rebranded elsewhere?
honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually a good. That's actually a good question there, Ron. Tigger, what are you doing, Mama? What? You got itch over there?
Still hotter
Yeah.
with Satan's asshole, Amy.
Fuck yeah, I'm in my fucking laundry room in the basement. I got my fan.
He's hiding.
Yeah, I actually have a blanket. I'm actually kind of chilly, actually. But you get like
That's
halfway up
good.
my basement steps, and it's like fucking monsoon. Oh, it's fucking miserable up there.
No, she's wearing them. She's wearing Mikey D shirt.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna get one this
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah.
I hope they have it with them.
yeah.
What, Tigger?
If I was upstairs, I would just have a tank top on. Shit,
Which
it's
Right,
like
shit.
it's so miserable. It's like tomorrow. I think it's gonna be even worse. It's like because of the humidity.
yeah.
I don't think it's actually all that hot out, but the humidity. It's the heat index is like 106 or 7 or some shit.
What? And
Yeah,
this is what you said. What, Minnesota?
yeah. St. Paul,
Damn.
Minneapolis. Yeah, yeah. It's they put out a
That's
heat
nuts.
advisory warning thing today.
Keep your ass in the basement then.
They're
Yeah.
closer to the
There he
sun
is.
being all the way up
Welcome
there.
back, Logan.
Don't go up there.
I go up. No, I got home from my interview. I sat upstairs for like 2 hours, and I was like, "Fuck this! I'm
Yeah,
retreating
how'd
to
that
the
go,
basement."
Amy? How'd your interview go?
It went fine. I have to go. I'm pretty much hired. I have to go, and of course, it's contingent on passing a drug test and like DOT physical background check. But I'm fine. So this bitch got a job. I get to
Congratulations.
monitor all the fucking rugrats on the school bus to make sure they stay in their seat.
Oh, geez, I pity them.
Eh,
They're in trouble.
yeah. Well, I mean, eventually I could possibly be like, I don't really feel like driving a 40-foot school bus. I could, but I don't want to. But they have vans and shit, which is
Gotcha.
mainly probably like the handicapped or developmentally disabled kids. So
Mhm.
I could do that if I wanted to, but it's guaranteed 20 hours a week minimum. And it's like 5 minutes from my house. And there's incentive. I can't fuck it up because my dad's worked there for like 10 years and my grandpa worked
Summers
there
off,
for
holidays
15 years. Huh?
Summers off, holidays off.
Well, well, maybe. I mean, my dad still gets a bunch of work. He just does charters and shit. But and they got like summer school and shit. So I mean, I don't know. Like,
Wait, they bus the kids to summer school?
Yeah.
probably yeah. I think
Fuck,
so.
we had to,
think so, yeah.
If we had to take summer school, it was find your own damn way to the school because we ain't busing you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure they do. I mean, I don't know.
Glad I live where I
I
live.
pity
can
them
just ride
kids,
my
though.
bike.
Man, if one of them kids get out of line, sit down in your seat.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it'd be that difficult. I mean, I don't know. But either
Well,
way,
it's through the. Is it through the school district?
no, it's through First Student.
We have them around here.
I know where
That's
this
what we
is going. I can tell where this is going to go right now. The kids are going to piss her off, and then she's going to get home and take it out on me.
That's right.
Yeah. Quit your job.
Oh.
Do you get
I don't know if they
you get like good benefits, like good health insurance and all that?
You know, I don't know. I know. See, some of the First Students, some of them are union and some aren't. Like, because it's like a parent company. I don't know, but the location I'll be working out of is union. And I remember when because my dad first started there, when he first started like 10 years ago, but they didn't have enough hours, so he transferred to a different location, and they're not union.
Gotcha.
But I do remember when he first started, they're trying to like look up to like get like health insurance and shit, and it was just horse shit. So I don't know. Like, and when he started, that was back under Obama. So he said, "Fuck this shit." He's like, "I'd rather pay the Obamacare fine for not having insurance." Back
That
then.
always cracked me up. You're going to find people who can't afford the insurance.
Right. Yeah.
Hello, Miss Cata.
Hi, Cata.
Hey, Kata. I can't see you, but because I can't see the chat, but
There you go. I don't know if you can see that, Amy.
yeah, now I can see it. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad pay. It's like $14.50. If I wanted to drive like the van or something, starting would be like like 1850, but yeah,
Gotcha.
I can go sit on a bus and fucking take care of some misbehaving children for $14 an hour. Sounds good
Yeah,
to
right.
me.
If I couldn't do it.
There we go.
So works for me.
I don't want to have to deal with somebody else's twat fruit. I'm good. What? You've never heard that before?
I heard twat something. I didn't hear the rest of what you said.
What did you say? Twat burger?
Twat fruit.
Oh.
I've heard other terms, but
Twat nugget.
Twat something.
Crumb snatcher.
I have no idea.
I don't even have kids, and I have these nicknames.
Hey, I don't have kids either, so.
Let's see.
I figure.
Hey, Stacey, it's Throw Punch Tuesday.
No.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's Wednesday now. It's hump day.
No, it's not. Well, I suppose not for me. It is for you
Oh,
guys.
yeah. Yeah.
It's only 11.
Hey, Scott, you know what I realized? When we go out there, we're going to be in a different time zone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you'll be in my time zone. It'll be 11. It'll be an hour behind. It'll be 11:15.
Mike's like, who's the girl on the camera? It looks familiar. I think he's talking about you.
Who?
Fuggin.
Oh.
Dugan. He's like, who's the girl on the camera? It looks familiar.
Yeah.
It's Amy.
Yeah. Since she started talking to me, she started hiding and getting off camera after that. She used to be on camera all the time. So I started talking. Then she went,
there she went. She went bloop.
Just to piss you off.
She does it, yeah, she does it to hide from me now. I'm like, there's she in the light, bloop. Well, no, she's not on camera.
I think Dan's getting all hot and bothered over there.
My audio.
Well, I wouldn't say if I was or wasn't in this live. Thank you.
Stupid phone.
Stupid phone. Let's field goal it out the window, Amy. That's all you got to do. There's Kitty.
How you doing?
Oh, there's Tiger, Miss Jealous.
Yeah. Aw.
Will you come up?
Meow. Meow. He's like no. Ain't saying shit.
Oh, here comes Miss Tigger again. Oh, there's a box. Oh, never mind. Is that Trenton?
Yeah.
Nice.
So do you keep them on your scanners on all the time and just pop out?
Mm-hmm. Basically, what who do you follow? Loud Labs, right, Amy? You follow Loud Labs and all them? On scene?
Not a lot of them. I've seen a few. One of them came up in my recommendeds one night. I turned it on. They were fucking out in like Riverside. What the fuck is this donkey show? Or some shit. I can't remember what he said. He's like, what is this donkey porn?
What?
What? There's Nitro went quiet. You still live over there, Nitro?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm messing with my TV and my cat that's on the bed, and I got a dog in the bed, so I'm just.
Oh, jeez. You got a full house
Wild
there.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
She's probably playing her game with her husband again. It's called Poacher. She usually pushes him out the door and says, "Oh, you get a minute head start." That's a game they play where she hunts him down like an animal.
No. No.
Nitro's like, no,
not yet.
That's usually the response that she gives me for things when I say things. No.
Hi.
No, they get to hear antics
What?
between me. Like he'll be in the living room playing a video game, get annihilated. I'll be laughing at him, making fun of him getting killed. Yeah, that's my goals.
Tiger. Hi, Bubbers.
Babe.
So, Amy, like, when you getting dreads?
What?
When you gonna get
When
some
am I
dreads?
getting dreads?
Yeah.
You know,
When you
there's
start
this one-
shitting gold bricks.
no, actually, I wouldn't want them, but there is this YouTuber, that has them, and she is so fucking beautiful with them. Oh, I fucking love her hair. Casually Christina or Christina Randall. I don't know if any of y'all
Yeah.
follow her, but she has her dreads.
Love you too.
I guess from one of her recent vlogs, she's getting them combed out like in a few months. But I fucking love her dreads. But I couldn't have them.
Mhm.
I
It
would
was
love
like,
to get
nope.
braids again. I used to have braids in my hair like, fuck, 15 years ago.
Alright.
But I would love to have my braids back.
Alright, so let me put that on the do list. Get Amy's hair did.
No, my braids were fucking awesome. She fucking, when I had her do them, she sewed in like multicolored. I look like fucking Rainbow Bright. I swear, and I had no idea about this fucking like woke cultural appropriation shit, right? And I'm in the liquor store one night, like a year ago or something, or like 2 years ago, and probably like a year and a half ago, and there's this black girl in there, and I was like, oh, I love the braids, and I started talking to her like about like, 'cause then she said something like, oh, she does braids, and I was like, oh shit, but so I'm just in there thinking, like, now I look back on it, like, damn, I wonder if she was like thinking I was trying to like appropriate culture or some shit,
Oh,
But-
no, Amy.
I
No.
don't know, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Don't
think
go woke on me now.
that way though.
no, I'm just saying, like, I don't give a fuck. I'd get them regardless. Fuck
You
them
kinda-
motherfuckers.
Amy, you
But-
kind of remind me of Nova.
Yeah, I had the
You
same.
resemble Nova in a way.
Okay,
That's a good thing.
it is. I don't. I don't see the resemblance or anything like that, but
Okay.
maybe attitude. I don't know. I don't know.
Wait.
Miss Cat is like, I love rainbows and Rainbow Bright.
Wait, Amy's got an attitude?
Pissed her off enough.
I'm gonna bounce off chat. I gotta take care of
Okay.
so I'll see you
Okay,
guys later.
Nitro.
Alright, much love. Nitro.
Bye, Nitro.
Bye.
Night, hon. Alright, so let's put Amy back on the spot. So, Amy.
There you go, Miss Cat, if you want to jump in.
So
Did
what?
you
is
just give me the hand?
You can have on here.
Talk to
She
the
just
hand.
hands you.
Oh, hell no, you didn't tell me to talk to the hand.
Talk to the hand.
Apparently,
We're going to be
she
fighting
did.
later. We're fighting later.
Okay.
She's like, yeah,
I'll be scared
Okay.
850 miles away.
Oh, she calling you out, fucking.
Let's see what
He's
she's
like,
doing.
What, Tigger?
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
what are you doing?
I
What
mean,
are you doing? He's looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Tigger sees your cat. She's like, who's that? You see the kitty, Tigger? What?
What are you doing? This is my
The
fatty.
cat's looking at you like,
Carter, what are you talking? Why are you talking
I know,
about?
that's what I'm saying. He's looking at me like, you talking about me? What you saying, bitch? What you saying? What? What?
I'm just realizing, Cat is
Look at
just
him
popping.
looking at you. He's like, what? What are you talking about, mommy?
I don't know. It's like,
Why,
what are you
Tigger?
doing? What are you doing, you weirdo?
What?
On the next episode of National Geographic.
Aw, my boo boo. Are you my boo
What?
boo? Are you my boo
Donkey porn? What? And
What?
just said the
That's what
donkey
I
porn
just
is
said.
in.
Well, Cat is popping in here talking about donkey porn. Well, hello to you too, Cat. What's on your mind tonight? What have you been
Apparently
watching?
donkeys.
Like
You know, it's funny. Back in the day, Jeremy used to come over, and I was always watching Animal Planet. Be like, yeah, I fucking go over to her house. I fucking sit there and watch football, and this bitch is fucking watching orangutans. Fuck.
What? Ah, jeez.
Because he came over. My best friend came over once. Like this, is like fucking like 25 years ago, and I would always be watching Animal Planet. He comes over one day, and there was some fucking show about orangutans or monkeys or some shit, and they're fucking.
Hello, Miss Cata.
You gotta get your porn somewhere.
Hello,
Hi, darling.
First of all, I'm old, and you must excuse me for saying that last comment. But I could have sworn when I jumped in, I thought Amy said something about donkey porn. So I was just trying to back my sister up.
Amy, how much of a freak are you? We need to talk.
I guess I misunderstood Miss Amy.
No, okay. I could probably
Oh,
go
my
back and look for it, but there's like wild donkeys or some shit that live like out in like Riverside, California,
Yeah,
and one of these,
yeah,
like,
there is. For
right.
real.
So you're right. So they're protected and all this. So I just happened to see this come up in my recommended one night, and they're hunting for. It was like a stringer type channel, like what Scott does, and they're driving around looking at all the wild donkeys. And I sent the link to Dan. He pops up and he's like, "What is this donkey show?" Or
Dan's probably like, "What the hell is this crap?"
Yeah, we basically was watching them film donkeys shooting, pretty much. That's what they were watching. Like, really? What you got me watching, Amy?
Were you still on there when so they pull up like to the end of this road? They're about to be done watching, and there was like a female donkey, and this male was like trying to hit on her, and she kicked him in the face, and he's like chasing her down, like trying to fuck her.
Wow, this stream took a left real quick.
Yeah, it did.
It was so funny.
Lord.
It was so funny.
It is. And by the way, Amy can talk about it because Amy's just cute as ever, so she could talk about anything with donkeys and get away with it. I just jumped into a conversation I wasn't fully aware of, and I apologize.
Whoa!
I'm picturing Amy putting out an album next week, and it's going to be called The Donkey Show, and it's going to have like the donkey body with her face on the head. On the
Oh, God.
Oh, hell no.
Amy,
called The Donkey Show.
It's good Funky didn't see that. You would have got them all hot and bothered.
Like that donkey in, what was that cartoon, animated? Oh, it's Shrek. Remember? And I think it was Eddie Murphy played that donkey.
Yeah.
Remember that? Shrek and
donkey.
Yeah, he did it good. He had big
nice
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize your hair was that long, Amy.
You know,
Yeah, I never have it down.
Right? I like her when she puts her hair down, but she don't put her hair down. She keeps it hidden. I like when she has her hair down.
Well, yes,
she looks good with her.
In this house.
I understand,
Yeah,
but
it's not all about you, Dan.
Right? Yes.
I keep my hair up too. It's hot.
There. Have some hair.
Well, now you look like you're Blair Witch Project.
She has thick hair as well. So do I.
No, it's really
And
not.
It's visible. It looks thick to me.
No, it's not.
It looks way thick. Anyways, it's annoying when it's hot to have that hair hanging down.
It's annoying all the time. Like, yeah, normally it's up. Sometimes I'll put it in braids, but
yeah.
I don't have like the time or patience to sit there and fucking like I'll straighten it and do all that shit. I'm like,
I used to. I know. No way.
Huh?
I said, me too. I mean, I used to be fanatic about my hair, and then I got to a point where I refuse. I'll never cut it, even as old as I am.
There he is. There's the boss man.
Who's that? Oh, check him out.
Oh, hey, Tim.
I gotta say.
Hey, what's up, Tim?
What's going on, boss man?
What's up, Tim?
That's right,
He
Mikey.
said you have a Mikey.
No snark comment. I swear. I ain't taking a
No,
shot.
it's like our dad just came or something. We all on
I
our best
know.
behavior. Tim's here. That's funny.
Best behavior,
He's
yeah, right.
dying. He's watching over us.
Well, you know, when Tim gets here, we're all going to catch felonies.
I'm gonna screen my phone because I want to
Jeff,
see.
we're talking about donkey porn. No big deal.
And that's when Tim shows up.
Yeah, you notice that?
What's going on, boss?
Hey, Tim.
Uh-oh.
Mikey gave this shirt to me out of his kind.
Scott, you want me to drop in case he wants to come up?
No, I think he's doing reactions right now.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You can do reactions, but if you say that you want the smoke, we're fighting, bro.
Oh, Amy's lagging in there.
But he's working in a
But
reactor.
I got a
This
job.
is what's going on
By the
in
way,
Tennessee.
By the way, I sent my phone number to you, Tim, on IG. I don't know if you got it or not.
Yeah, I gotta send him mine as well.
Yeah, Scott, what did you say you were going to?
Dan, are you wearing your granny panties, Tim
Outlaw
says?
Nation.
That's between me and you, Amy. We talked earlier.
Is that like monster trucks or something?
Yeah.
No, it's a bunch of country singers.
I think we're going to need some proof, Dan.
Yeah, Dan.
I didn't screenshot it, and she deleted it because she's afraid I'm going to screenshot her.
We talked earlier is in the fact of me saying that he's got an imposter in Thailand. I was looking up videos for like other countries and shit.
No.
And
It sounded like
there's some YouTube channel called Dan the Man. I sent you the picture, screenshot of it, Stacy. But there's some YouTuber called Dan
here
the
we
Man.
go
And I was
again.
like, oh shit, Dan, you got an imposter
Here
in
you go,
Thailand.
Fuggin.
What? Oh,
Granny
yeah,
panties
I'm
came out
on.
again.
What?
That's what I said. I got to go headhunting. I'm going to Thailand.
You're going to Thailand, huh?
Yep. There can only be one.
He's probably some little 9-year-old boy
Fuggin's
that
gonna go hunt
karate
down the other
chop you
Dan.
in the neck and kill you.
Well, then he's only getting punched. And
I'm doing good, Tim. How are you? Getting excited.
I
know, right?
Right. Everybody don't get awkward all of a sudden.
Who's getting awkward? I ain't getting awkward.
No.
I'm trying to read my television screen. That's where the comments are, and be on my
He said
telephone.
hi, Miss Cata. He's like,
Who
hey,
did?
Miss Cata, the saint of YouTube.
Hey, boss.
Said hi to
Man.
Stacy.
I wish I
I
could
said
go,
hello.
but
Me too. I wish I could go,
It's like-
and I wish we could pick
it's
up
like-
buckshot.
I know. If you were
all
like,
you
if you were
guys
like a
and
closer
Mikey
state, Amy, for hell, Stacy and I'd come scoop you up.
yeah, right. You're gonna drive like 600 fucking miles out of your way.
Can you scoop me up in Colorado?
No, okay, well,
I need a
if
private
you're in
jet.
Colorado,
Gotcha,
I'm
gotcha.
staying.
You
You
don't-
can go with them.
You don't love me as much as Amy. Just
what?
kidding.
Get out of here with that.
I'm
I
kidding.
love all of you the same.
That's why I said I wish I had a jet plane. You know,
Yeah,
like
right.
a jet setter, so I could
It's like
just
strap the
on it.
parachute to you, Miss Cat, and be like, okay, that's where
Yeah.
I need to be.
Tim, how long is it going to take you to get there, Tim?
Amy could get a flight here if she'd go on the runway and stick her leg out and stick her thumb
Oh
up.
yeah, hitchhike on a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It would be fun, but
That probably would
Yes.
happen. It'd be like,
Get
who's this
black.
gorgeous brunette on the runway?
There's other shows, you know.
on the tarmac.
Like I said, me and her talk. There'll be other shows.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
there better be.
yeah.
I gotta get her to a Tom McDonald. That's like a mission I have to do for her. I gotta get her to a Tom McDonald show. So
Who needs this?
Yeah, that's how long it's going to
And
take.
29
Take
pilots.
me, Tim.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
about
yeah.
the same distance.
Yes, my 21 pilots. Oh
And you
my
know-
god, love. Ah,
Love 21 Pilots. They got good music.
oh, they're
I always say 29. Is
My
it 29 or 21?
people are 21. 21.
I love how he
No,
has
like
this
my
neck
top
tattoo.
is probably 21 Pilots, Tom, Nova, and Levis.
Yeah.
And competing for
They're all
5th
doable.
place is probably Church.
Yeah.
My top 5 is Tom, Nova, 21
Yeah,
Pilots,
you said
you
you
want
put
to
Church
answer
in
that,
the top 5
Casey?
because you know I'd snap if she didn't put Church in the top 5. No, I'd lose my shit.
Yes, Tim, I am.
Man, it's all gonna be a fucking Triple T fucking like union down there.
I know.
Mar.
Well, once Tim gets down here, I'm gonna have to hit him with the Tennessee fucking fee. You know what I mean? He's gonna have to pay up.
What the hell is that? Who the heck is
All
that?
Tim has to do is
It's where he
bring
pays
some
me and the money goes in my pocket.
Yeah, I know you're kind.
Yeah,
We
Dan.
gotta make sure we send Miss Cat and Amy like pictures, and I'll make sure to go live.
Gotta rub it in.
I'm not rubbing it in.
Dan's coming out with the Mumble Growl album.
Cat,
It's
I'm not rubbing it
It's gonna
in.
be called Cheese Tits and Chocolate Milk with banana hammocks and granny panties.
Oh
That's a
God.
long ass title.
Yes, it is, Tim. Absolutely.
Is that a double entendre? Just curious.
Maybe. I don't know.
Scott, do we know which way we're going?
That's a good question.
Yeah, but make sure you got plenty of batteries in that camera you got. You're gonna keep up with me.
There's one way that's 11 hours and 6 minutes, and then there's another way that's 12 hours and 52 minutes.
Stacy's
So what,
on it.
Hop on 95, I'm guessing?
No.
No.
Because if you go down 95, you're going to have to cut straight across the Carolinas and then straight across Tennessee.
Oh, hell no.
The way I went
how far are
down
you
to
away from
Bristol,
like Philadelphia?
I am
How
about
far are
an
you away
hour
from Philly?
north of Philly.
yeah.
Okay. So
I
like
was thinking
way
78 to 80,
northeastern of the
81
state.
all the way down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What, take 78 to what, 80, 81?
81 and then 81 all the way down as far as we can. Because honestly, we don't want to drive through Virginia because Virginia sucks.
Uh-huh. And it takes a while, too.
Yes, it does.
It is a long drive through Virginia.
I think I'd rather go through West Virginia. But we got to be careful we don't hear banjos, you know.
Get some gypsies robbing you or some shit.
Oh, hell no.
8168. Oh, that.
Why
I get
doesn't
it.
Scotty just beam you up and over? Right, Scotty? Remember that?
Yeah, right.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Tim said he'll be live tomorrow night. I'll definitely be there. I'll be on that.
Well, what's tomorrow?
Yeah, he
Wednesday?
said he's going live tomorrow night.
Awesome.
Sweet.
I'll be there.
I'll be home. I'll make sure I'm home.
What time, Tim?
Make sure you don't use why can't you use the radar detector in Virginia, West Virginia?
It's illegal.
Well, it's pretty much illegal everywhere, but
Live it little.
do they have like special detectors to like?
How about if
watch
you just go
you?
to speed limit?
Tim actually just said that. He said make sure you don't use a
Right. Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, I know they're
or
pretty much
radar
illegal
through
everywhere,
Virginia,
but
West Virginia.
like,
Really? Sounds petty.
I know they're illegal here, but like, is there like a specific like?
I think it's illegal anywhere you go.
Yeah, I
Probably.
know it is here.
But still, have you ever known anybody doing time for having a radar in there? I mean, I think they might, but by the time the cop gets to the window, you might be able to hide it. I don't know. They've been around forever. Who knew?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know. It's like bad, like worse consequences in Virginia, West Virginia, or something. Or?
Yeah, maybe there's stiffer penalties.
Maybe.
I don't. I have no idea. I just go the speed limit. That's why I've never had a ticket. Duh.
They're illegal in southern states.
Oh, okay.
Southern state.
$500.
Whoa.
That's
Well,
why
that's
it's
what you
called
get
cruise.
for living up north.
All right, Tim. Have
That's
a
why
good
you
one.
put cruise control on it.
Good
You
night,
just
Tim.
go with the flow.
I know. Because
Good night,
I
Tim.
wonder why that is. What's the average speed limit on your highways in Pennsylvania for it? Freeways, highways, whatever
What
you
is
call
it? 70?
Yeah,
JC?
70 on the pike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ours is 75 for the most part. But still, who wants to go faster than that?
You know, Nebraska, when I drove to Nebraska, their speed limit was actually fucking 80. But that was like
Oh,
years
yeah.
ago.
Oklahoma is too.
But here,
Yeah, and
it's
you
like
always go
60.
five
Thanks for
over. But
stopping in, Tim. Appreciate it.
Like in the city here, it's 60. Once you get out like suburbs, it's 65, and once you get like suburby, it's like 70. But in the city, it's pretty much
night,
like
Tim.
55 or 60.
yeah, and
I don't.
55
I
it
go with
seems
the flow
really
of traffic.
slow. I'm saying if there's any
I go
kind of traffic,
with
which
the flow of traffic.
80's good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want it faster.
Yeah. I don't see like if I'm like driving like way up north or something, maybe. But yeah. I don't drive like I did when I was younger. I was in a car once and they started driving like stupid crazy motherfucker started driving like 110. I was like, slow the fuck down.
Absolutely too
know.
fast.
Nope. Not my thing.
Nope. No, thank you.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Why would somebody be driving 110 anyway?
Because
unless you're Mario Andretti or you're in
a new
Yeah,
car and
right.
he was being a fucking show off idiot.
I remember this guy asked me if I want to go for a ride on his Harley way back. Not that long ago, about 20 years ago. That's a long time ago. 15 maybe. Anyways, there's a road, it's called a grade in California called Harris Grade that goes into Lompoc, and it's really steep. You climb and you go down. It's not about maybe 20 miles total, but it's windy. I mean, beyond no guardrails and a steep fall if you were to like fall. And but it's the locals that lived in Lompoc their whole life. They say it's a haunted, and some ladies died with her baby up there. So there's two ways to leave Lompoc: the highway or Harris Grade. So I get on the back of his bike. He brings a helmet. Don't really know this guy, and he takes me on Harris Grade, knowing that he's going to show off like some 21-year-old. And he was going so fast, my face was like an inch from the asphalt every time we turned. Because you got to lean with the motorcycle. Yep. Well, he was doing this, showing off, and I'm like pinching him in the side, hitting his freaking everything I could do to tell him this is not cool to me. I don't like you anymore. Let me off this bike. And I had to go the whole, Harris Grade to the other side. And as soon as he shut that bike off, I'm like, you think you're cute, don't you? I mean, what is wrong with men? If she's not having fun, why don't you stop it? Knock it off, because seriously, I thought I was gonna die. I thought we were gonna die for real. I knew how to ride on the back of a motorcycle. I had experience. I wasn't worried about it when I got on the bike. I just did. He was such a dick, Needless to say, we never had a date after that.
Well, not just that, Miss Cata, but if he crashed, God forbid, that's a done deal.
Yeah.
Depending on how fast he was going.
Exactly. My life was in his hands, and he wanted to do that, and he knew that I wasn't comfortable with it from when he started. So that's what pissed me off. Anyways,
that's crazy.
I would
have smacked the shit out of him.
Yeah, you've met guys like that, Stacy, Amy.
Oh yeah.
In your lifetime that think it's cool when
they want to
you're
show
scared
off.
to death.
They're like, oh, I got a cute girl on the back of my bike, so
Yeah. It's like I don't get guys like that. And he went on to become in a motorcycle club. He prospected and he became a motorcycle patch holder. And guess what? He was kicked out of that club within 2 months. I don't know why. Not my business, but I'm saying whoever. I couldn't believe they brought him into the club to begin with, because I knew of him and I knew what it. But sure enough, he was kicked out.
Assaulted a female or something, being dumb.
Yeah. And this is how dumb he is. He got the tattoo of the club on his body like the first week he was in the club. So look at they made him cover it up or cross it out or whatever they do in that, that's their business. But yeah, that's how arrogant he was. He got the tattoo. Yeah, there's like guys 30 years in this club that don't have the tattoo that he got. I mean, that big. That's how dumb he was.
And what did you say he got?
He went, the club was called Moloch's. Moloch's forever, forever Moloch. Well, that's their creed, like MFFM. But still, you don't go get letters like 10 inches tall on your back when you just been a week in the club. I mean, it's like you're showing off. That's not what the club was about, Advertising.
He's lucky he got kicked out.
Ain't no concept of a club showing off.
Exactly. He is. Whoever said that.
What'd you say, Logan?
I said, ain't a club all about showing off? It's like dudes go to the clubs and the girls to show off so they can get a girl. Ain't the whole concept of showing off?
Yeah, but there's like
some of them,
there's showing off and then like taking it a little too extreme. I mean, that's my opinion.
And this guy's maybe 15 years younger than me, but I'm kind of from old school with the bikers and stuff. If you're all about that, you don't got to advertise it. Just be it. You don't got to go around telling people how great you are. Just be great.
I'm awesome. I'm the best dude on YouTube. I'm super
cool.
Everybody wants to be me.
I already knew that, Dan, but you had to open your mouth. No, you know what I'm saying, though. If you're about something, then just be about it. Don't tell people you're about it.
Yeah, it was like Master P's song, about it. That's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So carry on. Somebody else talk.
Oh, okay. What could I talk about?
The birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees.
I'm put on the spot now. I'm panicking.
You're getting all hot. What is that? Amy distracting you again, fucking?
No, I'm just.
No,
he's like,
for Dan, for future reference, in case I ever come to your state, how much do you charge a person to come in your state? I just want to know. In case I have to save up. I don't know.
Dan's like,
discounts, me and Amy? It should be a discount since we're family. What's the tax charge to enter your state?
Probably cheaper than Colorado.
Yeah, right?
Yes, I'm sure. Who would pay to come to Colorado?
I don't know.
They'd pay to get out of Colorado.
They charge you 45 cents per mile the moment you cross the border.
Minnesota is fucking blue, so our taxes are fucking like one of the highest in the fucking country.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Minnesota is
fucking awful.
I come to your state, but it scares me.
It scares me. No, not really. But no, when I worked in Minneapolis, if you work downtown, when I worked at the hospital, you go to the cafeteria, they already tax everything, but downtown Minneapolis has its own tax on top of it. So it's like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, like Philadelphia with the sugar tax.
Yep.
I think we're tied, Amy. Minnesota and Colorado are pretty much in that top 5 for the worst states.
Yeah.
as far as corruption goes.
Well, that and probably I don't know what taxes are like in Colorado, but
I don't either.
Are fucking like one of the top.
So it's like what's the point of like working if they're just gonna rape your paycheck? You know what I mean?
Right. Well, it's not taxes. It's like anything you buy here, like clothing, anything. It's all food. Everything's fucking taxed.
Oh, jeez.
I remember if I drive to Hudson, Wisconsin, which is probably like 20 minutes away, whatever. If you cross the border in Wisconsin, the taxes in Wisconsin are so much cheaper. And my best friend, he actually lives in Wisconsin. He had to pay because he lived there and he worked here. He had to pay double taxes because fucking ridiculous bullshit.
No, I agree.
Yeah, Colorado's the same. Every single item is taxed.
Yeah.
I'm used to it because I grew up in California. I'm used to it because California's always been that way. I'm shocked when I go somewhere to a state that they don't. I'm like, whoa.
Right.
Or like
it's
especially with
fucking
cigarettes.
blue versus red. Like I'm pretty sure Wisconsin is mainly red.
Yeah.
Except for this last election because they fucking scammed shit too. But Minnesota.
No, it's blue. It's blue as you can.
You know, and actually Minnesota, the fucked up thing here is like so like funny story today. Like, well, what I was gonna say was most of Minnesota, like out in like the state, except for like, you know, the cities, it's red. But it was funny today. I'm sitting in the filling out all my paperwork and shit at my place, and one of the drivers there, like I was like in like their break room, like whatever, and he was talking. I guess he was Asian, but he's from France, and he's going into the military because they don't unless he goes into the military, he's gonna have to leave the country. So he's going into the Navy or something, I think they were talking about. And then he was like, yeah, I've been trying adopting him, and they're just joking around. But I guess the one guy, his daughter, I guess, lives in Florida, and they're like, yeah, he's brought up something about, well, because they start talking about like how they're protesting in France because like the vaccine mandates and shit like passed and all that crap that they're having over there. Well, all across the world, they're fucking protesting this shit. And then the one guy brought up his daughter lives in Florida, and he said something like, yeah, she's like, they're praying. She's like, yeah, my daughter's praying to God that DeSantis is fucking out. She fucking hates DeSantis. And I'm like, my lips are zipped. I know where this guy leans. I'm like, oh yeah. You know, so it's like just the one comment about DeSantis and like his daughter hating him, and like, you know, and like he kind of, you know, just the way he said it, I'm like, okay, yep, I know where your political leanings are. Like, I'm thinking DeSantis for president, DeSantis Trump, hell yeah. But anyway.
But no, yeah, you're kind of right, because like I said earlier, it like even fully vaccinated people are still catching the Delta variant of COVID. Yeah,
it's a fucking flu.
And they're contagious and they're just spreading it.
Yeah.
So like
it's just like the fucking flu. Every single year they have to come up with the new fucking vaccine every single year. So nah. Nope. You ain't fucking jabbing me.
And if YouTube does something with my live stream, I don't care. But like, people need to know, like,
just say vacation instead. I don't think
it's been approved. I don't think it's been approved by the FDA, has it?
No, it's still fucking testing. It's still like fucking phase 3 trials and shit.
And not just that, but how convenient that it came out right before. You know,
it was all people are just, I don't know, not people. I'm not saying anybody personally. I'm just saying the human race is so dumb, including me. I'm not saying I was wide awake years and years back, but I remember. But there's this comedian. He's passed away, but his name is George Carlin. If you go back and look at his old George Carlin, they apply to what's going on right now. I mean, like TTT, where YouTube people channels, they're posting him and saying, look at George Carlin talking about COVID. And it's like, wait a minute, he died in 2013, I think. Right. How would he be doing that? But yet then they play his, you know, whichever one he had. He had so many different clips. And it's like, oh my God, how did he? And he talks about politicians. He talks about
the funniest thing was
New World Order, everything. It's great.
The George Carlin thing that I think I seen was
he's hilarious.
Him talking about global warming. He's like, listen, motherfuckers. He's like, the planet will exterminate us before. Like, this planet's been here for millions of years. You think that we're gonna fucking kill the planet? No, the planet's gonna kill us first.
Right.
Like,
what makes you think you can take on the planet? with your new
Right.
girl. Yeah, he's hilarious. And you know what's weird is my older brother loved him, and I remember being forced to listen because my brother would be playing his or watching it, and I was young, like in my 20s, and I never really got it. I remember one that he talked about the Seven Dwarfs, and Dopey was the coke fiend, and that he had a scenario for all the Seven Dwarfs. But other than that, I don't remember all the other ones. They just didn't faze me, or they weren't important. And now I just watch it, just partly because of I miss my brother, but gosh, I mean, that man knew everything. How is that possible? The things he was saying. Yeah, talking about how America's the big old pile of steaming bullshit. They tell you all these things like you're free, like freedom's free. He just, the way he does it, and just nails it on all kinds of stuff. It's like, yeah, that is funny. Like the police are on your side. That used to be funny because, who says the police are on our side? Now, I mean, I happen to support the police. But at any rate, Colorado, Minnesota, they are totally different places than like Louisiana, I'm assuming. You don't see people wearing masks in Louisiana, probably not. I mean, I don't think.
I was coming back
they wear here still.
I was coming back from the gas station the other day, like walking by. Okay, so there's there's a mile between me and like the gas station I always go to, and like half of the way on one side of the road is a cemetery, and there's like it's like not really houses. I'm driving home and there's some dude walking outside with a fucking mask on. I'm like, really, dude?
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Like, you're like, there's nobody around you. What, like, for fucking, like, nobody walks like there at all. It's like a 40-mile-an-hour road. I mean, it's just like, you very rarely see anybody walking, and this dude's fucking wearing a mask. I'm like, all right, dude.
I know. Same here, but way more people. And I've never said a word, because I believe I try to see the good in all people, so I don't ever start nothing. But this lady was wearing a mask. She was like, could not breathe getting out of her car to go into the store. And I was passing by her leaving. And I just said, you don't have to wear a mask. And I said that because she seemed uncomfortable, like she was really struggling. And she goes, oh, wear one if I want. And I said, oh, okay. No, I didn't mean that. I was trying to, as I was still pulling away. Daddy. And she wanted to start a complete fight with me. And all I could say is, I'll pray for you. Because I'm serious. If I was out of my car, she would have beat me up probably. And all I said is, you don't have to wear a mask, with good intentions when I said it. Oh my God, they're just snippety.
Yeah, people are so
that's a fucking liberal for you. I mean,
yeah, right? Tell me about it, Ron.
Yeah, because they don't want to think that it's all there could be a whole nother side of this scenario.
I think she knows Daddy's leaving for vacation, so she's like, nope, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, she knows. Cats, animals are...
Hi to everybody, Tigger.
I had a friend back in the day, and she had this cat named Alfie. This cat was Satan's spawn, let me tell you. He was this little black cat. He was cute, but he was Satan's spawn. And,
no, that's not good.
Well, the thing was, whoever had him, she got him when he was really little, but whoever had him just declawed him front and back. So his only defense.
He's not declawed, because I heard that hurts cats.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
When you declaw them.
Yeah, but I can understand the front. I mean, I know it's, but he was declawed front and back. So his only defense mechanism was biting. But anyway. Whenever he would know, she's about, I come over to pick her up or something, and we'd be able to walk out the house. He would literally get in her shoes and bite the shit out of her, trying to get him out of her shoes so that she couldn't leave. He would crawl in her shoes.
What, Tigger? I know. Hold on, baby. Wait a little bit. Daddy will give you
no, I don't think that declaw their cats.
She wants her treats, Ron.
Where did Granny Panty go?
Yeah. Where'd you go, Fuggin?
He snuck out.
Yeah,
he bounced.
Get your butt back in here, Fuggin.
Fucking banana hammock.
He snuck out like a fart in Sunday church.
Well, he did a few minutes ago. I've seen him pop out, but
that was good, Stacy. Can you say that again? I never heard that. Say it.
Yeah, wait, what was that? How'd that go, Stacy?
He snuck out. He snuck out like a fart in church.
Okay, fart in church. I always have been into like sayings, quotations, whatever.
It's okay.
Always.
My best friend told me that one. And this is also the first time that I'll never forget talking to him and his buddy. Jess was from Tennessee. Aaron was from Georgia, so they had that southern to them.
Yeah.
And the first time I heard these two guys say the word reckon, I about pissed myself laughing.
Well, I reckon.
Well, remember those? Who was it? Was it Jeff Foxy? Remember when he did that stuff where he making fun of rednecks saying that
Yes.
eat yet? You know those
Oh,
words that
Jeff
they just like blend
Foxworthy?
together. Did you eat yet? Into jeet yet? You know, no,
Let me just- Does Mino do this with you, Amy?
Huh?
Does Mino do this with you?
No.
No?
Oh fuck no. No. He'll lay next to me sometimes, but like I'm actually allergic to cats, so if he were to like be up on my chest like that, I'd be dying.
Oh, okay.
Like I was petting him earlier and I like touched my eye, so I'm like, if it noticed, I've been like fuck with my eye. But
do you have stuff for it, like Benadryl or something, or
it just doesn't
or do you just deal with it?
bother me too bad.
Oh, okay.
So
Say hi to everybody.
That cat's not stupid. She knows you guys are leaving.
Oh,
not
Tara?
that bad.
No, she's not dumb.
And I'm used to them, but like if I were to like no, I can't like cuddle with him. Like I could never put my face like in his fur. Oh my god, I would die.
Gotcha.
The last few
You
days,
see,
it's actually, I don't know if it's because of the heat or what, but like the last like week or so, my eyes have just been like itchy as fuck. But
yeah, I like you, girl. Yeah, you daddy's girl. Yeah, you daddy's baby.
Amy, you never know. It could be from fires because there's so many fires on the West Coast that Colorado, even though we don't have active burning fires, or we may have some, I'm not sure, but saying there's so many that the air quality and just to look out the window, it's so bad.
Yeah, you know, you might be right about that because I know like my local sheriffs, they live stream while they're patrolling out.
Oh yeah, I watched them. Is it Minnesota Safety or something like that? MN Safety.
And sometimes they'll pop on other times, but for people on patrol, yeah, that is my county sheriff. Like it was funny, like about a couple months ago.
Gotcha.
Got letters in the mail to support like the sheriff's department, whatnot. So yeah, and actually, I'm actually like, I cannot find because I think I might have thrown them away, but about 4 years ago, I had to put a restraining order on my cousin when I lived with my grandpa.
That's it, Ron.
And I'm pretty sure he was the one that came and served her the fucking restraining order. I would have to go back and look, but yeah, no, it's the same county I live in. So like half the time, like I've been like the coolest thing now that Dan's not here, of course, I'm talking about him, but Dan and Lacey both have sat there like with us chatting and watching, and I've literally given like both of them like tours of, like my fucking city. Like on Friday, they were actually like they very rarely come like right by like my house. They're always like a few blocks away. Because like my little street, it's not that bad, even though I did have a drive by here like fucking a month ago. But which is nuts. But yeah, like they're always like I've thought about going out and like watching them like but like do a drive by like see where they're at and like because it's crazy because like I will turn them on and within like 2 seconds I know my city so fucking well. Like
well, you
within
know
2
exactly
seconds,
where they're at.
all it is I will see like just like the side, like just the street, like in the middle of nowhere. Like I'm like, oh, they're on 61, or oh, they're there. Like I know like everywhere that they are. It's cool, but Dan's like,
I'm gonna start watching that so I can see.
Yeah, I watch them.
You
I watch
know.
them sometimes.
We don't have that here. I mean, we have
Like
one.
here.
my
Go-
audio. You know what?
We have one like that,
Like
but he
either.
quit. I don't know why.
Like
Kind of does the same thing that Scott does. Goes around stringers.
Right,
whatever.
right.
But he did that through the summer because he was busy. But now, they block. They do something with the scanners to interfere so that you can't hear. That's what
Come on,
Denver
baby.
does.
Come on.
Yeah, see the one that I'm talking about in my city, they are actually like cops. Like it's my Ramsey County Sheriff.
Yeah.
So they're like actually cops and they'll have their scanners on, and it's cool. Like I'll hear the calls come in like in the background of the scanner. I'm like, I'll be listening. Like where's that? Where's the call coming from? And like there's been plenty of times like, oh snap, that's like 3 blocks away. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So you're saying they're pretty cool cops, right?
Oh,
I
fuck
mean, they're not.
yeah.
They're on the up and up.
Oh yeah, no, they're way cool. Like actually Saturday, it was their 1-year anniversary because they just started their channel. They just started streaming a year ago, and I used to watch live PD with my mom all the time. If my mom was still alive, she would die. Like they've driven by my mom's house as she's grown up, and I've seen them drive by. I've seen them drive by my mom's house, like both my mom's places where she lived before she lived here. Like they've never driven by my house, of course. As far as I've ever seen, they've gotten within like 3 blocks. But they always get like right by like the closest intersection, and they fucking turn. I'm like, fuck you.
There you go.
But yeah.
Remember when well, even that one live PD, but before that was cops, remember? But if you watched it, if you ever watched them, you got hooked on them, then it's like they were in certain areas, like certain states all the time, and it made you think, well, like I always remember Broward County, Florida. So it's like not that I've ever been to Florida, but it makes me want to go check out Broward County, what's up there, because there are so many episodes of
a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I just remember that.
Live PD was in Broward. They were in
Broward. Yep.
South Carolina. No,
Nye County.
North Carolina, Nye County, Nevada. They were up in
certain places.
Washington, not what the fuck?
Washington the state.
Yeah, Washington State, but they were like in the middle of the state. I can't think of the fucking town now, city now. It might have been Spokane.
Yes.
You're right.
Was it Spokane?
Yep.
Columbia, South Carolina was Greenville,
Kentucky, South
or,
Carolina. Yep.
Where the fuck else did Live PD go? They were sometimes in like Lake County, Chicago, or Illinois.
Yes. Yep.
Where the fuck?
I'm surprised they don't do like Pittsburgh or New York or Philly. Like,
well, the thing is, they don't. Live PD is not even on anymore ever since fucking like George Floyd and shit. Well, it might have even been before that, but I think Live PD was on until George Floyd.
I don't know.
And then everything
wasn't that one?
I hate.
Wasn't that one of the police departments that were on Live PD? Amy's freezing again.
So yeah, like the thing. Oh no, fuck! They're burning down like the 3rd precinct, fucking Minneapolis Fire Department and shit.
Yeah, but wasn't that one of the police departments that was on Live PD though? The ones that were involved in the whole George Floyd thing?
No, they
wasn't that one of the departments or whatever? No? Okay.
Oh no, like
she's really breaking up.
No, Live PD was was your St. Paul. Am I?
There you go.
Am
there
I
you go.
still
So if
breaking?
anybody wants to come in the chat, there's the link.
Ron Roberts
Oh,
says he
excuse me.
watches Ramsey
Too
County
much
Sheriff.
pizza.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I do too.
Yeah, I fucking like. I love them. They're fucking cool. Like. They'll just like the first time that I ever watched them, it came up like in my feed or whatever, and I started watching it. And they were like following a stolen, like, and they're most of the time they're like in this like on the east side of St. Paul, which is like where I live. So
Yep.
So it's just like it's crazy, like because I know like everywhere that they are. It's just it's cool. There was actually one night like 2 months ago I got, but they're a lot of times like in certain areas they'll start fucking buffering and shit. And so it's like I got in my car, drove like 3 blocks, and I'm like, and then it started buffering. I'm like, motherfuck. And then they went to a call and it buffered, so I didn't know like where they turned. And it was one of like the rare random streets that I haven't actually been down, but because they were like in an alley and shit. I'm like, fuck this. I'll just go home.
Yeah, right.
It was almost dark, but no, like one of these days I am gonna fucking go out and be like, drive by like, yo, what's up? But
it's like, yo.
Well, yeah, because most of the time they're on my side of town. Like just Friday night, they were like I was talking about like that cemetery that I drive by every day to go to the gas station. There's like, it's like they were like 3 blocks from my house, because sometimes they'll stop by like if they got time, and because I know on YouTube they don't really have the comments up. They've done it a few times, but I think there's just too much trolls and fucking bullshit in YouTube on the chats or whatever. But because they stream on Facebook, they have like the Facebook people in there, and once in a while, and they actually have a phone, like a text. You can call and text them shit. So sometimes they'll stop by viewers' houses and just say hi.
No,
like
nice.
In the area. Yeah, they're fucking cool. I love them. Bob Fletcher and Pat something. Bob and Pat. Anyway. Yeah, I fucking love them.
Yeah.
Do you ever watch there's another one. It's
I've never seen anybody at any other actual police officers streaming like they do.
Come here.
It's probably against their social media policy.
You okay, baby? Sorry, Tigger just threw up. She ate her fat.
Stringers and stuff out there.
You okay, baby?
But I've never seen any other actual police out there streaming.
Yeah, there's another one. It's Ohio Highway Patrol.
Oh, okay. They stream?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They live stream. You okay, Mama?
That's cool.
Did you eat too fast? Yeah, you eat too fast. What?
Ever notice how grown adults like Scott and myself, their voice, they change when they're talking to their animals?
Yes.
Everybody does
I
that.
do.
You can't help it.
I'm like,
and I always think that, like
do.
if I'm out in public and I'm talking to my dog, that people are looking at me like, oh my God. But it's like, it just comes naturally. You got to talk in different ways.
You got to understand, like we've had like when we got Tigger, she barely fit in the palm of my hand. Like she was just a few weeks old when we got her. So I mean, it's
Meefies.
Yeah. Say Tigger.
I have weird names for animals. I have Moofies and Meefies. Moofies are dogs and Meefies are cats.
See what I mean?
I don't know why.
There it is. There's that language.
Moofies and Meefies.
Oh,
Meefies.
It's so cute, especially when you see like big old biker looking dudes and then they start talking to their dog and you're like, what was that? I used to crack up. It's all good though. I mean,
right.
Animals are better to hang out with than people.
You okay, baby?
You know they ain't gonna stab you in the
I'm
back. They
starting
don't
to
care
wonder
what you
if
look
Dan
like
poisoned himself.
this morning. If
I'm
Dan
starting to
what?
wonder if Dan
Fucking
poisoned
go.
himself with grilled cheese. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Maybe he ate himself into a grilled cheese coma or some shit. I don't know.
Who knows? He's funny.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Daddy will get it for you.
Daniel,
You know what? I was gonna say, as far as things
are
different
you?
in different states, when I moved here to Colorado, 2008, I forget how old I was, but 45-ish or something, I don't know. But they told me that I had to get a Colorado driver's license within 30 days of being in the state. And I'm like, whatever.
Yeah,
It's about people that come on
that's the
vacation.
same.
They might want to stay too.
That's
They
the
got to get
same
a
as it is in
driver's license,
Minnesota.
or not so much a driver's
Hi.
license, but an ID.
It's okay.
So,
Yeah, you're
anyways,
fine.
I
Even
went
if
to
you
get
don't
my.
live there?
Yeah, no, that's what they say. If you're there more than 30 days, how they can prove it didn't sound right. But at any rate, I thought, oh, well, I better get a driver's license. So
Come
I'm
here, baby.
thinking I'm just going to go to the DMV
Come
and, take the written test
Come here,
like I've
Mama.
done for the last 45 years. And they said, oh, no, you got to take a driving test. And I'm like, what?
Come here, honey.
I've never done that because California does not
I just
require that.
little girl. Come here.
What's with your states? Do you have to every 4 years go and take a driving test?
No.
Or just
No.
written? Colorado, you do.
every 4 years you can just renew it.
Yeah.
If you don't have
Exactly.
but if you're probably new to the state, then you probably would have to take.
Yeah, no, not only that, but I have to in 4 more years. Yes, that's what Colorado
But you
makes you
don't have
do.
to take
No, so check this out.
every 4 years you have to take the road test.
Yes, it's the weirdest thing I ever heard. Yes. And the thing is, I hadn't taken one since I was 16 when I got my original. So anyways, I'm a little nervous thinking, do I know how to? And so I got a DMV book, just to study in case there's anything different. And, I always ace the written thing. That's easy. You can miss up to 5, I think. But the driving test, so I go down there with my car and they tell me that I can't take it because my car, I forget, it had some little thing wrong with it. So I had to go rent a car. And
Like
the DMV
light out or some shit.
I forget what it was. My blinker, or I don't know. It wasn't even that serious.
Yeah.
At any rate,
if you have
it's convenient. Though. Check this out. Right next to the DMV, they have a car rental place that you can Well, if you need to, if you need the car, you can just pay. I'm thinking, what kind of scam is this? So the car place is right next door. You rent the car for $60. You take the test. It took like 2 minutes. It was, around the block. And then, and I said, what? I got to do this in 4 more years again? That's how they do it here. And then the other thing they did that it was totally strange to me is if you get arrested, you have to pay. It's called booking fees. They've never had that in California. Oh, yeah. And I'm like, what? It costs $35 to be arrested. You have to pay it. And of course, if you don't have the money and la-di-da-di-da. But I'm like, what is a booking fee? I never heard of that. So do you guys have that in your state?
No.
In Minnesota, see, the funny thing is, in Minnesota, it's actually good business practice for the car rental place. But because I used to teach behind the wheel driver's ed. So, here, once in a while, we would actually have students that we would take to the DMV so that they could use our car to take the test with. Because, if there's any lights out, if the horn doesn't work, anything like that, the car's not, it's not.
It's not drivable, or you're not able.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what happened. I wasn't thinking that when I went there that day, but I just thought it was funny that they have right next door, there's a car rental place that you can rent the car to take the test. At any rate, I had my California driver's license. What?
Yeah, I don't know if they make you take the actual road test here. I know you have to have get an ID, or if you move here within 30 days, you're supposed not.
Is it?
But But I can't believe they make you do that every 4 years. I mean, that's
You do.
ridiculous. Unless you've
I know
lost
it
your
is totally.
license
It's
for
just
some
about
reason.
money. I think it's just
I mean,
about money because
I
they
have
got.
to I have to renew my driver's license every 4 years, and yeah, it costs like $30-$40, whatever it is.
Yeah, I did too in
That's-
California.
But I don't have to retake a road test.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah, I
No.
know. That's why I flipped out.
the only reason I would have to retake a road test is if my license, like I had like a driving thing about 7,
Yeah.
8, 10 years ago, whatever, and my license was revoked for like 3 months. So
Yeah, I could understand. I mean, yeah, but see, I have a clean record, so I didn't. I thought maybe I would get.
I
Like,
didn't even have. No, now that I think about it, I didn't even have my license was revoked, but I still didn't have to take my road test again. I think I probably had to take like the computer test, whatever.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to retake my road test because it was just like last time I did a road test was when I became my road test to become a driver to teach behind the wheel. But
and that's understandable. But I'm serious. Same here. The last time I took the driving test was the first time when I got my license, and I never took one after that until I moved here.
Do they make?
And, I mean, I passed. They didn't even make me parallel park. I mean, it was simple, but it almost seemed like it was just for the money. I don't know.
Oh, it probably. Yeah, that has to be it. I mean, that's just crazy to make you redo the actual physical road test every 4 years.
I think so. God.
I mean, like
I think of my grandma, because she would have never had her license as long as she did if they made her actually drive, because she got that eye chart memorized, man. She kept getting her license every time 4 years. I was like, oh my God, you got your license again, Grandma? They approved you? I'm like, what the hell? Because she was almost blind, half blind, and she still passed the test. They knew her down there because she lived. I mean, she did. She drove forever, and it was kind of dangerous. We put a mattress in the garage, so when she drove pulled into the garage, she would hit the mattress, not the wall, because she couldn't see. And it's like, if you got to put a mattress for a bumper for your grandma to drive, maybe she shouldn't be driving.
Is she still alive?
No, but and I mean,
I was just saying, her and my step grandma are probably up in heaven right now, fucking going over stories. Because my step grandma, oh my God, she was the worst driver ever. Like my grandpa, driving kind of like runs in like in my dad's side of the family. Like my grandpa was a school bus driver, and they drove trucks like his whole life.
Yeah.
So is my dad is. I taught driver's ed, and so it's like it just kind of like runs in the family. But my step, she could not drive. Oh, scary.
I know, and it's like my grandma could drive all her life, but when you start losing your eyesight, which she had that disease, I can't say it.
Glaucoma?
No, degenerate macula, something like that. It's a common eye thing where you slowly go blind.
Yeah.
It's just, it's where you're anyways, she was slowly going blind, but when you're slowly going blind, you don't want to admit it, to your grandkids. I mean, we could see it in different ways, and she didn't go very far. That's it. They said that I'll get it, and my eye doctor told me I'm going to get it in 10 years. It's hereditary. And I've had what's that called when they scrape your? What's that called?
Oh, she just could.
No, I had cataracts scraped off my eyes. Yeah, that. Oh. And that's when they told me I'll get that same disease down the road. I'm like, lovely, thanks.
Well,
for that.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to prevent that, but they have like those there's like eye health, like they're like.
I think there's more technology. I mean, more modern stuff to help it, but there's no prevention.
It's like a certain vitamin. You can buy it just like at the store. It's like, but it's for like your eye health. It's like vitamins and shit that are good for your eyes. That might, like help, not maybe prevent it, but make it like come later or something.
Right. But I mean, she never had to move out of her house. There was things that like agencies that came in and did things in her house to like help her, like the Blind Institute it's called or whatever. But she pretty much, she never had to go in a home or anything. She lived up, to 90, I think it was 494, but she didn't
Wow.
drive but to the grocery store or down to the bingo, whatever she played, not bingo, but bunko, the senior center. But other than that, she didn't drive that much. Not towards because we wouldn't let her. But seriously, one time I went over there for lunch, and my brother lived with her, my older brother, and I went over there for 30 minutes. I had for lunch, and she said, "Come over and have a sandwich." I'm like, "Okay, but I'm in a hurry, Grandma." So I get in there, and she's got the sandwich on the table, all sliced diagonally, like I liked it. And I'm going. I took one bite, and then I took another bite, and I'm glancing around, and I look up, and there's a cat food can on the counter, and I'm like, "Grandma, why do you have a?" I said, "You don't have a cat." Swear to God, because my brother was supposed to take her shopping and help her, but she bought like 30 cans of that stuff. She thought it was a good sale. She saw it on the end cap in the store, so she stocked up. And I go, "Was Mike with you?" And she's like, "Well, yes, honey." I go, "And he didn't notice 30 cans of cat food?" Anyway, she goes, "I didn't know it. I thought it would." And I'm like, "That damn," because my brother was probably in the car smoking a cigarette or something, waiting on her when he's supposed to be helping her identify items. And so she all of a sudden was like the cat lady in the neighborhood because she started feeding the stray cats. And a month later, she had every cat in the neighborhood coming over for food. I mean, waiting for a plate. So then we had to buy her cat food so she could feed all the cats. And it's like she didn't have a cat 2 months ago. And I'm serious. And I took 2 bites of that shit. It seemed like tuna fish, but
God bless you, Cata.
What if I would have ate the whole sandwich, but I got sick? No. But still, that's what happened to my grandma because she really
was rolling, Ron. His mic muted.
There used to be this show back, I don't know what channel it was, but it was like world's biggest cheapskates type show. And it was and there was one woman who actually really did buy like cat food tuna because it saved money. And then there was like another couple that literally went and bought asked if they could be buried together, like if one of them died first, they could have this they'd bring up the same casket and they bury them together to save money. There was crazy shit like cheapskates or some shit, I don't know. Anyway, that's funny.
Well, like Petco and PetSmart,
the same dirty tub water.
Yeah, there was one couple. There was one couple on there like they'd only pee in the shower, or they would they would save their pee up in a jar or something for the whole day and then dump it so they'd only flush their.
All right, Ron, have a good one, bud.
To save on the water bill. It's holy balls. That's a little excessive.
But do you guys ever seen in the Petco and PetSmart where they have that little buffet center for you to pick special dog treats, and you get a little bag and you hand pick these little, there's 6 a variety. I never used to buy them, but I did just one time. And I don't know why, I must have felt rich that day. But at any rate, they're all different colors and they look like little cookies, whatever. So I put them in a glass bowl and, for my dog. And it's my brother and his friend came over and we were talking. I wasn't paying attention and not hit my brother, but his friend was snacking on these things and just sitting there. And I looked over and I'm like, holy shit, he's eating the dog treats. And I said to myself that I didn't want to embarrass him because I just met him. So I'm calling my brother into the kitchen. I go, Chris, come here. He goes, what do you want? You don't got to be rude. You can say it in front of him.
No,
I'm Chris,
you know what
eating
I love?
The dog's biscuits. And he goes, what? I go, and then my brother goes, well, what did you have him on the coffee table for? Because I live alone and my dog is special, it's not my fault.
Baby food, the banana, the banana and.
I have a friend that used to.
Yes, I have.
That is so good. Believe it, I'm guilty. I used to. That was so good. That was when I was in high school. My sophomore, junior year. Right.
Yeah, I had a friend. She would eat I don't know which one, but she would have she liked the bananas. But there was another one. It was some Hawaiian punt fruit or something. I don't know some shit.
Yep. It was the Hawaiian fruit punch flavor, I think it was.
Yeah, I don't know. It was something, but yeah. No, I'm not eating no baby food, but yeah, I had a friend.
Well, that was when I was in grade school.
Well, this is when
grade,
I was
9,
an adult.
10.
She was probably 21, 22.
Oh, jeez. No.
45.
40.
My son never ate baby food. I kept buying it, thinking he's supposed to eat it. He's a baby, and it's like he would not have anything to do with it. And I don't know when I stopped buying it, just for the mere fact that he wouldn't eat it. But I thought it was something I should have in the cupboard. I mean, he survived, but he hated baby food. He just eat it to save his life. I mean, he just didn't want it.
That's crazy.
But, yeah, because it's baby food. Hello. But what back, baby food's come a long way.
Beer can is like moving from the fan.
Huh? That's my fan?
No,
Oh my-
I have a fan blowing.
So do I.
there
I
you
thought
go.
you saw into my house.
My
'Cause
beer
I thought you
can
were talking about my fan.
You're moving.
I'm going to go shut it off.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, I just look over. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's the movable can.
You have ghosts.
Yeah, you probably do. You have ghosts. I don't think the fan would be.
No, it's like it's a fan.
Is
I
it?
mean, yeah, because the fan's like right. Yeah,
And if the can's
okay.
empty, it'll move it.
Yeah, no, that's true. Now I was gonna say if it was full and it was,
No, it's
that's
empty.
no fan doing that.
No, it's empty. But
That's some
yeah, it
paranormal.
kind of tripped me up for a minute. I'm like, what the fuck?
What's in that can? Is that a Heineken?
No, it's special export.
Oh,
Nice.
look like a Heineken.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buckshot was supposed to. He was supposed.
He said
to,
he was going to be over here. That's what he told me.
I sent him a message on Instagram.
Why is it? Where is he?
He fell asleep.
I don't think he fell asleep.
You better write a
notification.
Scott, you better write a diss track on him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
No.
Because he said that he goes to sleep, but then he's good to go for another 4 or 5 days. I'm like, holy shit. But
No, he was,
so he's
he
not
was,
due
he
to go
was
to
in
sleep
earlier.
yet.
Because he
I got 2
thought he
more
got
days.
kicked, but I was like, no, I ended the live stream because of freaking people like want to start crap.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that.
I can't believe it. That was rude. That's the guy that stayed with you, huh? I saw it in the chat.
Yeah, I saw like a split second of it, and then
I miss
Figured.
everything.
I know. I wondered. I was like, "Where's Stacy?"
I was
Yeah, I
probably
was
Because like
just-
everyone
You're not
was,
supposed to have a
everyone was
life.
leaving. I was like, you know what? I was like, I ain't got time for this. I
Yeah,
told
I
him,
don't think-
I ain't gonna do this with you over
Yeah,
social
especially on
media.
live.
You want to talk? You can hit me up on my cell phone, or you can come over.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He just wanted to think he could make you look bad. He doesn't want to be a man and talk. I mean, I don't even know the dude, but that's how it appeared.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, he's got to realize that you have a community on here. We're all, you know what I mean?
Right, and that's not the
And
place to talk
it's
about.
not. Yeah, it's not going
Yeah.
to happen.
Don't get me wrong. He is not all bad. Like he's really not.
To me, he is.
And well, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe I'm
for
too
different
nice.
reason. Yeah,
I understand, Stace.
I don't like being lied to.
I hear you.
Me neither. That's the worst. And I mean, in the times we're living right now, with so much disinformation and other, it's like it's terrible because it goes back to when you're young and your whoever tells you that don't tell a lie, because then you keep telling them, or you got to cover them up, and you might be the boy that cried wolf. That nobody's going to be there for you when you really need them if you just become a liar. Nobody, and that's how I feel like everywhere I look in society right now on the news, you just don't want to believe any of it. And it's kind of like, gosh, you got to believe in something. I mean, I believe in God, of course, and I have faith, and that's why I'm okay. But, it's real kind of weird to just know that, like, somehow society, it's okay to lie, because that's what the kind of impression there. I mean, kids are seeing this stuff that we're going through. Think of the children. I mean, talk about warped, the messages. I don't know if you guys have this commercial, but there's a commercial that plays on regular cable and it's called, you know, that song, Hit Me With Your Best Shot. I don't know what
Yes.
band. Well,
I
anyways,
know.
they play that song, and it's about the COVID shot, the vaccine, or the vacation, whatever we're supposed to call it. Anyways, it's a full-on commercial with all these doctors, nurses, kids, you know, you name it, every walk of life, and they got their mask on, and the song's playing, and they're putting up their muscles, showing their arm, you know, hit me with the best shot.
Yep.
I'm like, really?
Yeah, we see.
Oh,
that one plays.
That's just pathetic. It is, I think. But at any rate, you know,
No,
there's
I
just
hear you.
so much disinformation out there, and then with YouTube, you got a million different channels wanting to say this and that and alien life. I mean, come on, your head is spinning if you don't have faith in God. You know, I mean, maybe that's the message. People need to get their Bibles out, dust them off, because there's so much going on. It's busy. It's a busy world.
That it is.
Like, I feel for the children, you know, got to pray for them. Because I remember having nightmares when I was a little girl. My nightmares would be like, we're going to have a tidal wave, because I live by the beach. I grew up at the beach.
Yeah, you ever get those like nightmares where like it almost feels like you're actually like
living in it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I just feel for the kids.
Have you ever had like those like I've had this shit, it's so weird, like it's like a nightmare, but it's like I'm like half conscious, but I'm still dreaming.
There he is.
It'll be so realistic, like I'll be like one time, like I
What's
was
up,
at
Fuggin?
the group home that I worked in. I wake up and I'm like walking around the group home, and you think you're awake and everything's like kosher and legit to look out the window and see like a fucking like green sky or a fucking like purple sky.
It sounds to me like you're like that you suffer from what is it, sleep paralysis or something like that, or
I don't know if it's not. I don't think it's like actually. Well, I don't know. It's just weird. Like I'm still like I'll be like half conscious, but I'll be dreaming and I'll think I wake up. It's happened like many times, and it's like I'll think I'm awake, like I'll be in my bedroom, like getting up, and like then I'll walk like out my bedroom door, and it's like the living room's there and not the kitchen. Like what the fuck? But I'm like half conscious. Like, I know it's not right. And then I'll be like, okay, like, dude, you're still sleeping. And then it'll happen again. It'll happen over and over and over until eventually, like after like the 6th or 7th time, I will eventually wake up, like for real. And I'll be like, what? It's fucking weird. It's so weird. Welcome back, honey.
Yeah, well, you know, I ain't gonna bail on you, sweetheart. I was gonna come back.
Yeah, where'd you go, Fuggin?
I got a phone call.
It gets worse when you get old and you're dreaming, thinking you're at the toilet in the bathroom peeing, and you're not.
Oh,
you're
God.
Really in that.
Oh, my God.
And then you wake up going, son of a bitch, am I getting old? I just pissed my pants. I'm just kidding.
No,
I mean, I'm saying that it does.
No, that's not funny. I've had,
like I've had dreams, like I'll be like in my dream, like I'll go to like a bathroom somewhere, like I'll be like out wherever in my dream, I'll be like searching for a bathroom, and I'll find a bathroom, like the last time that I remember, I was like, I go like into a bank, I find the bathroom, I go in the bathroom, and it's all like all the toilets are like broken or like stopped up.
Geez.
So I leave there, I find another bathroom like at a rest stop. I go in like the rest stop bathroom, and all the toilets, like, you know, in rest stops have just like basically like cement walls, sometimes only halfway up. I walk into this bathroom and they're all smashed, like broken, like with like a sledgehammer. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll find another bathroom. I'll go there, and like there's like it's not a working toilet.
Yeah.
There has been a time or two many years ago, like finally like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna go. And so and then I'll wake up because I peed myself. like it's the funniest shit. But it's like normal, I've come to learn now, like if I'm dreaming and I'm like in the third bathroom that something's fucked up with it, I need to wake up and go to the bathroom because
yeah, you do, because it's
well,
like
I hear you, right?
Maybe stop pissing yourself.
Stop fucking putting false fucking bathrooms in my dreams, man. No, it's the funniest shit though.
Well, that would be me, because if it was me, I would have just put like men's urinals and left you stuck with those, then broken.
But that's what it would be. That's what it would be. Like, so I would leave that bathroom and go find another one, trying to find a suitable bathroom, and they're all fucked up. And eventually, if you eventually find like, well, if you don't wake up for real, you just say fuck it and go, and then you end up peeing your fucking
Damn, I
bed.
actually pissed myself.
Or you walk into the bathroom
I've done
cross-legged, holding it, telling your mind, please, please, don't pee, don't pee. I mean, it
Yeah,
becomes a
right?
mental thing, like, hold it, and you're trying to cross your legs and walk to the bathroom, and your dog's looking at you like, what are the hell?
Yeah,
And you're saying, don't
yeah,
pee, don't
my
Go lay down.
Anyways, it's
gotta
kind of
go,
like
gotta
when
go,
you
gotta go
when you
right now,
drink.
gotta go, gotta
Have
go,
you ever,
gotta go.
have you ever
Hey,
been to your,
Jamie, I have to
what
ask
about,
you, is that beer
go ahead.
kicking in?
Maybe.
No.
Nah.
No.
Like
Said
Susan
no.
said.
Nope, not even
I
close.
can tell.
But
No,
it's
it's
like
not.
when have you ever been drunk? Not you, Amy, but anybody, and you
Me?
are thirsty.
Never. I've
You go
never
to
tasted
sleep
alcohol in my life.
and you're dying of thirst. You wake up because you're hungover, but in your dreams, you're dreaming of getting some water, and you're like drinking out of the neighbor's garden hose or whatever. You're at a
Oh,
notion, but you can't
I've
drink.
never had that.
I've
I
never
have.
been peeing, trying to pee somewhere. That's embarrassing. I can't even believe I just told that story.
How
Yeah, I
about
peed in
this?
my
You
bed
ever
once.
like?
I could find a
You ever
toilet in my
like?
dreams.
You ever like you're sleeping and like you move like just like the slightest inch and it feels like you're falling, like you
Oh
get
yeah,
that falling effect,
yeah,
and you're like, oh shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when you got to put
That's
one foot
normal.
on the floor, out of your bed, on the floor so you're not spinning. That's called super drunk. No, I'm just kidding. But
Super drunk.
the
I had a
normal
little
one,
too much.
the best one is when you're running in your dream and your legs won't move. Have you ever
Yeah,
had that
right.
one? Somebody's chasing you. It's time to go. You need to run, and all of a sudden your legs just don't work. Like you're trying to take it. It's like, come on, time to run, but you can't. Your legs won't move. That's awful. That's awful. I don't know.
Now,
That might
do
mean
you guys
something.
ever have like lucid dreams where like you're like half conscious, but you can like control your dream?
Oh yeah, in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
usually
so.
like usually will happen like after sleeping like for like a long time and you're about to wake up, but like you're like conscious and aware of your dream. So like in your dream you can kind of control what happens. And it's like you're
yeah.
like thinking like, oh, I don't want to wake up because it's cool. It's lucid dreaming. It's cool.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I go drift off and I'm a super hot, young rock and roll singer on the stage. The crowd is cheering. They all love me. I look
You ever
beautiful.
you ever hear
Then I
you
fall
ever hear
asleep.
of the myth of the incubus and the succubus? You know
No.
what that is?
Oh, I know what that is. I
Like
had a
I
friend
think
that I think
the
she thinks
succubus
she
is
had a
like the thing
succubus.
where it comes to take your like supposed to take your
It would have been incubus,
Well,
I think.
it comes
With
like
her.
yeah.
it like paralyzes you when it tries like it's like a fucking like demon that like tries to fuck you. Like as far as I know.
What's her number?
I no, seriously, like this was when I was living in my old apartment. And I woke up out of a dead sleep, and it felt like I was
Like it's on top. Like, yeah, my friend had that happen
it
to her.
felt like somebody was
Yeah.
giving me head,
Yeah.
and like nobody was
But you
around.
can't
I
move.
was like,
It's like a demon's raping you,
mhm.
basically. Yeah. I had a friend that happened to. Scared the shit out of her.
Come on,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Dan.
Yeah.
Dan approves this message.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking
Fucking
like
whore. So
that was some scary crap, though.
yeah. Like my friend had it happen to her a few times. Like it feels like, well, I don't know if she's seen it, but she could like literally feel it like holding her down. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Thankfully that's never happened to me. I did have a few times like last year where, and it may or may not have been because I was like under the influence and been awake for too many days. I don't know. But like I would like fall asleep and like I felt like something was attacking me. Like I could not like wake up. I'm like Oh, it was scary because I'm like trying to wake up, but I
That's
couldn't wake
sleep
up.
paralysis, where you're like, it's like you're awake, but you're not, and like you can't move.
Right. Well, I knew I was dreaming. Like I felt like it was weird. I can't even like explain it, but like
I kind of understand what you're.
But it was night. It was like a night, like a fucking like seriously like a nightmare. The last time it happened, I remember, well the two times that really ever happened, like I was like actually where I'm at right now because this used to be like my room, before my mom passed, um, but I was like falling asleep and like I felt like I felt like I was dying, like I couldn't breathe, and like it was scary. And then
Jeez.
I'd wake up because I couldn't stay awake. And then the last time it happened, I was actually dreaming and like dreaming that like some thugs like came up my street. It was like a lucid dream, kind of. Like some thugs came up my street, wanted to break in my house, so I fucking like went out and tried like it was fucking crazy. And it was so real. Like first I was like at like the shopping like this little strip mall like about a mile from my house, and I'm trying to get home. I get in this car and they bring me like to my block, but I didn't want them to know where I live, so I got the car and then like I come home and then I'm looking out my window and there's like these four thugs that coming up like trying to like kill me or some shit. And so I fucking like go outside to like they weren't trying to kill me, but I don't know what the fuck was happening. And then there was like it was crazy because it was so like reality. And like I finally like I remember like screaming, like trying to scream, and I couldn't wake myself up because I knew
That's
you
sleep
know
paralysis.
it was
Well, I only got two things to say about that. Amy, first of all, you need to point me out to their faces, and second of all, you need to tell me what street they hang out at.
yeah. Well, ask the
no, that's
How many?
that
How
sounds
many?
to
How
me
many?
like
not
sleep paralysis.
it might I don't know, like, but it was like weird, like I didn't necessarily like know that I was like I knew I was sleeping, but yeah, I kind of didn't like I don't know, it was just it was fucking weird, like
Well, I know I go
it
through
was
stuff
fucking
where
weird.
my PTSD. I sleepwalk a lot, and I get a fight in
Yeah, I
my
know.
sleepwalking. I get not
That's
violent
the
with
worst
people,
thing to
but
do is
violent in the sense
to wake
of
somebody up while
You
they're
beat up
going
the
off.
washing machine, I know.
sleepwalking.
Yeah, I beat up a lot of things. I don't never hurt anybody when I sleepwalk,
Except
but
your wrist. That's
relive
probably what happened
I
to your
relive
wrist.
some violence.
That's
Yeah,
probably what
I
happened to your wrist.
probably. I
True.
wouldn't be surprised at all.
You
The way I sleepwalk.
probably hit something while you were sleeping and didn't know you
Oh,
did
I
it.
woke
So
up. My hands been so swollen I didn't have knuckles and stuff, dude. Where I've just laid into things. But I don't hurt people. But it's like I relive violence. Or I grew up in the street, so my PTSD. So I sleepwalking. People's
damn,
caught
man.
me, and people's caught me in Discord just going off. I mean, where I've fallen
Straight to the
asleep,
bed.
and I literally, well, that's what's up.
But yeah,
But
that's the worst thing to do is to wake
That
somebody up
took
while
a
they're
minute.
sleepwalking, because they can start haul off and.
But yeah, I have a problem with that. Like I said, a few people in Discord have experienced it. Joe, when I was down there visiting, I had an episode. It's crazy when I go through it. There's nothing you can do, but really. Now, I've been so far, the reason I lock up my guns is because I've literally walked down the porch with an AR and loaded 30 rounds and didn't even wake
Holy
up.
shit, man!
Put the gun back, went and laid back down.
Oh wow, that
My
bad? Huh?
family told me I did that while they was sitting there. I walked out and loaded it and came back and went
Yeah.
back. I mean,
So you had a full clip and one in the chamber ready to go.
yeah. So that's why I lock my stuff up, guaranteed, when I sleepwalk. You know what I mean?
That's
Because I
crazy,
sleepwalk.
Hogan. Holy crap!
You drinking Fiji water?
So,
Is that
but like I
Yes,
Fiji?
said,
ma'am.
yeah, that
Yep.
sounds dangerous, but still, I didn't hurt anybody.
Well, that's good.
So it's one out in the field, you know. But it sucks, you know, because like I've told the stuff about my past, you know. I mean, I own up to it. I don't hide from it.
I mean, I can't necessarily that I lived on, but I've lived out of cars, and so I kind of understand where you're coming from. I was homeless there so like I know what you went through, Dan.
I'm a dude.
It's rough.
Like I said, I ducked out and ran out of being in I was in a gang and ran away from it. You know what I mean? So I know violence. I've seen violence.
Yeah, Dan's a thug.
Yeah, I used to be.
I'm sure he's seen
part
some
of my
crazy
history I'm not
shit.
proud of. You know what I mean? But you know that's
I hear you.
I'm a big advocate against it because it's the biggest form of child abuse in major cities.
Yep.
They target.
You should be proud that you walked away from it. That's where you should be proud.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, where I lost my father when I was only 6 months old, you know, when a girl got pregnant, you know what I mean? I wanted to be a dad instead of dead in the side of the road, so I fled from it, you know. And even then, yeah, I'm not welcome back in places I probably would never go back even all these years. You know what I mean? Because I would not be welcome back.
You really think it would be that bad after 20 years?
Some of them, yeah.
Some people don't forget, Amy. Like, believe it or not,
My
some people don't let it go.
dude, even though we're close, he knows why I left. You know what I mean? He would never say anything. He's still at we're age. He's still gang banging. So they're still gang banging at 40. You know what I mean? Mark head and toe. So at age, they still doing it. You know, they recruited at the age of 12 on the street.
I'm sure you had to go through the whole
there's
thing.
There's men in gangs in LA and Orange County that are my age and older.
What's up, hillbilly?
Serious. Some that never get
Hello,
out of it.
hillbilly. I can't see you, but
Yeah,
I'm saying hi because I heard you are back.
And like I said, I think I was telling you all the tales where I grew up in a farm and I seen.
You see that,
like
Amy?
I said, at 8, I seen someone beheaded in front of me at 8 years old. I've seen.
Oh my God!
Did you just say you've seen somebody get decapitated?
Yeah, when I lived out in the farm life, we was on the back road. Me and my stepbrother and 2 dudes were like 4-wheeling, and one dude didn't pay attention. He was taking off and didn't see the barbed wire fence that took his head off in front of us.
Yeah.
And that was 8. By the time I left there and ended up in the city and got wrapped into it, the second time to see atrocity was a very close friend of mine that was in the life, and this is where I got to really learn how violence is in the city. We was at the basketball court. A friend was standing next to me. We didn't see the dude come up from beside us, and he ran up to his, put the gun to his head, pulled the trigger, and I literally had to pick my friend's brains off of me.
Oh my God!
As a teenage kid, so, and then after that, I just seen even worse. So
we were at this one scene. I was en route to the station. I was riding officer on the squad. It was a MVA rollover, and here we got on scene. You could see the tires sticking out. We walked up, and this was before the traffic light. But anyway, it was a head-on crash. It was a high mechanism impact, and the lady rolled her van, and she was partially ejected out the out the driver's side, and we literally had to hold her head together so it wouldn't. But anyway, the van ended up crushing her.
Oh man!
And it was so bad that I had to pull an 1 3/4 bumper line off the front of the engine, and
wow.
So, were you a
that
firefighter?
car,
yes,
go ahead,
ma'am.
real quick.
19 years I was one.
Okay.
And EMT for 3.
No, I lost a girl I was absolutely in love with, you know, and it still sticks with me to this day, you know, and it eats me up because I love this girl. You know, I decided to hang out with her. I decided to go run to Cincinnati instead of chill with her, and you know, and she decided while I was gone to go hang out with her friends, and the dude was driving, and they'd been drinking, and they got into a collision and ejected her from the back seat to the window, and Yeah,
When
he
my
killed her.
cousin died, 15 years old.
And
I don't know how you fit. I don't know how you fit 9 people and then Dodge Neon. And excuse me if I do get emotional, but she was sitting next to her brother, and they were like this, like you couldn't separate them. And before the car rolled, she looked over at her brother and said, "I love you, Boydie." And it was just like a scene out of a one of those movies. There's bodies everywhere, and she flew out the back window and smacked her head against a one fence.
Damn.
And one of the people walked up and was looking at her, and she was just laying there with her eyes open. And he's like, "Dude, don't touch her. She's gone." And I still to this day, I don't think her brother still knows that she's dead.
Also,
And
one thing
the
I got
dude that
to.
caused it only walked away with a scratch.
Yeah, it's usually how it works because they're usually drinking and they're limber in the accident. They don't tense up. But it's
That's
like
exactly
also,
what it is. Because if you're drunk, you don't tense up.
Also, I got to learn being in the streets how dirty law enforcement can be in the sense of its own corruption. That we was sitting there in my dude's house, and this cop kicked in the door and grabbed my dude. Right, lifted him up. He said, "I see you out there." And dude was in uniform. He said, "I see you out there. I'm gonna kill you." And it was about a week later. Witnesses says the officer chased him with an armed coast steel, and he went missing. And they found him in the pond, and the police officer beat him so bad with the police baton that it had to be a closed casket. He didn't have a face, and the officer walked and kept his job after, So I got to even find out how dirty the way the game even with dirty cops. So
Ugh. I can't even imagine. Like, I mean, I've seen shit like working in the hospital. I've seen shit. But never like on the streets like that. Like, shit. I've only really had like a few people. Like my grandma died when I was 19. Well, actually, no, it was 3 days before I was 19. But and then like there was some people, but never anybody that I was close with ever died until like this last year, which was my grandpa and my mom. Well, I suppose my uncle died like 10 years ago, but we weren't really that close.
Yeah.
We had like a a tempestuous relationship, you could say. But I mean, but other than that, like I've really never had anybody die in my life up until this last year that I was really close to. Like my grandma, I mean, she was ready to go. I mean, I was sad, of course, but
Yeah. But kind of relieved at the same time.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was only 66, but she'd been through like a lot in her life, and like, I believe we knew she was gonna go. Like she'd by the time she was 66, she'd already had like 3 triple bypasses.
Jeez.
And like, yeah, heart disease, like coronary artery disease runs really bad in my dad's side of the family, that's my dad's mom.
Yeah.
And like my dad had a quadruple heart bypass 2 years ago. My coronary artery disease is very bad. And that's why my one uncle who passed away, he had like a sudden massive heart attack at like 50, or like 51, whatever he was. My dad's oldest brother had a stroke and he's like somewhat blind now. My dad's youngest like half brother had a triple bypass the year before my dad had his quadruple bypass. And so it's like, yeah, like, and my grandma, she passed away at 66. I mean, she became like allergic to like the angiogram dye because she'd had so many angiograms. So it was like, I mean, she was way too young to pass, but it does get me thinking like every day, like
like I fortunately, like I don't think I have that. I have my own other weird, rare, stupid, fucked up medical conditions.
Yeah.
But I do not believe I've got like the heart issues. Like I know my cousin does. She's had high blood pressure or high cholesterol and shit. Which is my cousin who's my uncle who passed away, her dad. My dad's one younger brother. But yeah, I think I hopefully have escaped that, stuff. I got my own other rare fucking bone disease anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's it's bad in our family.
Yeah,
Sounds
but then
like it.
again, remember what Tim said? He said that God already picked out the day you're gonna die.
Oh
It's
yeah.
already been planned, So
Yep.
I mean, as much as I can't believe I'm saying this, because I used to be such a worrier. My twin brother's like easy go lucky, nothing phases him. He's just strutting through life. And I was always worried about, oh my, the dumbest stuff. It was all
Yeah.
like brought on by my mind. I would even hyperventilate when I was young, like in my 20s. And that's
Yeah.
just totally from stress. But at any rate, I remember when my dad died, he was 42 and we were 18. Me and my brother were
Wow.
18 and he died. And I remember everybody, all his friends, all these adults. I mean, I was an adult too, but not really. And I remember them just saying, "Oh my God, he was such a young man." And the more they said that, me and Chris would look at each other and go, "Well, not really." I mean, I remember thinking that wasn't that young. Why did they? I didn't. And then all of a sudden, like in a blink of an eye, I'm 41, going, "Oh my God, Dad was young when he died." Because you don't. That's how fast life goes by. Seriously, I mean, really, I was like, "Oh my God, he was young." Once I became 41.
I had my dude. Another case I had was a friend of mine, Shane. He got mowed down in front of me with a 45 caliber Uzi, and I tried to stop the bullet. The bleeding. It just is like you try to cover the front, but it's just coming out the back. You know what I mean? And just never forget. He just crying and is like just begging. He didn't want to die, and it's just like you can't do anything to stop it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your mind can be powerful.
He's only 15 years old. You know what I mean?
I've seen so many.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting there getting relapsed. I don't want to be.
No, it's fine, dude. Shit, by all means.
I've known several girls that have been involved in, sex trafficking and things of that nature, but living in California. And I mean, it could have happened to me. I mean, I'm just, by the grace of God, it didn't. But their biggest thing in their recovery is they always tell me it's like, once you've been through that, or once you see something like in your case, Dan, when you witness things like that, you can't just not see them. Your brain still, can mess with, and it's like you can't just see things once you've seen them, and that's like a that takes years of, therapy and
I don't talk a lot about it. I probably revealed a couple more deals that I've revealed really tonight than I've really said the whole time I've been on this platform. I don't really talk about all the stuff, but
yeah,
you've been through a lot.
Couple more deals that I haven't talked about right now, like Shane and whatever, and that traumatic me. You know what I mean? To sit there, just hold his hand at one point, and he just convulsed. You know what I mean? And then he just stopped. He just kept crying, and I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I know. And the thing is, you can meet people and they can seem totally like together, like, or whatever, but you never know what what battle people are struggling with. That's why I always try to think, put myself in somebody. People don't do that anymore. It's like we've lost we've lost like compassion and empathy for our fellow man. People are just in their own world. It's all about, go, 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 me. And it's like, it's out of hand. And that's why I always try to just, consider other people's feelings and try to be kind. But at the same time, you don't know what they're going through. And they might appear on the outside to be just A-okay. Because Dan, look at him. He's a great guy. You'd never think that he went through the things he's gone through. But he's learned, however you've done it, you've done a great job. But you just never know when somebody needs a shoulder to cry on or somebody to, just talk to you. You got to, we need to be more aware of our
think that's probably why people joke, make Dan cry. You know what I mean? And you don't see me cry very often, and I think that's probably what it is. I just once you kind of see that stuff, it desensitizes you to emotion like that. Even though you're still upset, you're not upset like the average person who's got tears running down their face. Even though you're hurt by it, nobody's seeing it.
Yeah, you don't. Everybody hurts different. Exactly, you're right. But I mean, I'm a big crybaby. But you know, my twin brothers are the complete opposite. They always think twins are going to be so much alike, and we totally aren't. But I love them more than anything in the world, besides my dog, if he's listening. Anyways, but we are so different, and we were born 3 minutes apart, but yet he handles everything so different than I do. We're just too different.
My kids changed everything for me. My son changed everything, you know.
Yeah, and that's it too. But certain thing all of a sudden can really like just completely change your outlook on things. And just being around good people just feels good. Like that's why I think all of us, you know, bond, because I don't doubt any one of you that your intentions as far as when you talk to me, that they're not genuine. And there's so many people out there that, you know, they're evil. You don't even, I mean, call me a you know, nice guy, finished class or whatever, because I'm, you know, don't mistake my kindness for weakness, all that crap.
Yeah, I'm so sorry
you just appreciate people that you believe that are good, because there's so much out there that's ugly, and it's like
I've become a way better person now. Like I said, I was young, you know. Now I'm not helping. I'm about helping people. My whole outlook has changed, you know. I'm a pretty humble dude now, you know. Like I said, I still have a bit of an attitude, I ain't gonna lie, but I'm a humble dude.
There's nothing wrong with that either, you know what I mean?
But there's
especially the crap you went through, Dan. I mean, shit.
Nobody would think different of you. You'd still be Dan the man if you cried or not. And there's nothing wrong with crying, absolutely nothing. But at the same time, people deal with stress and feelings different ways. It doesn't.
It took a long minute for me to finally let it catch up about this year losing my grandfather and two best friends in like a 2-week time period. You know, long time friends, and like I said, it was a bad deal where I lost one on this way to come to the funeral to my grandfather. So it was like, I'm like, am I going to take any more punches? But it took me a long time to really process it and let it hit. You know what I mean? And even
and you're probably still processing it every day. I mean, it's probably a journey, you know, day by day.
It took a while to catch up with me. I ain't gonna lie, and then I kind of distanced away off of the platform for a little while. Everybody's wondering what happened to me. I was like, yeah, I think it's catching up to me now. I think it's a realization. It took a while because of the slowness of coping with it.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, if you don't hear from Amy for more than a day, everybody's freaking out. And I mean, I find myself like doing that. Wait a minute, it's YouTube. These people have lives.
Follow you. You know what I mean?
Like, there is a connection.
I learned with Amy. We had her the first little episode when she disappeared on me for 5 days, 4 or 5 days. We had her little first moment. She had her moment not long ago. She had about a 5-day spurt, and that's like, instead of before when I didn't know much about her, I was just like, I'll just give Amy her space. She'll come back when she's ready, and she has. She's back now. I learned from the first time.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I didn't give her any space from day one when I met her. I'm like, if she wasn't on Tim's, you know, show, I'm like, where's Amy? You know, I mean, you find yourself doing that. And now I'm doing it.
I didn't call every day. I still called, but I mean, instead of overreacting like I did the first time, I didn't know.
No, you did overreact. You
the first time
message like, okay, well, I guess we're not talking anymore, and I'll make sure nobody harasses you or gives you any shit. But yeah,
that's the first time because I was learning about it. You disappeared on me like 4 or 5 days. I was like, what's the deal here?
But that was like everything, and I will occasionally do that. I try to be better, but But
so I learned. I've been studying and learning you since I met you. So that's what I spent a lot of time learning.
Well, yeah.
This last time I didn't overreact. Like she dodged me.
Well, even though like that time, like I had told you up until that point, like that's just something I do. I might just ghost myself for a few days. You know, that's just me. but I don't think he like actually took it seriously or something. And
Well, saying and doing is two different things sometimes. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, and it's like I look at it, I'm like, what the fuck? Like I just.
But I did mean it,
I'm
though.
not
I
gonna
wouldn't
do
let
myself.
anybody harass you,
And
though,
so,
or
but
bother you in any
well, no, I
way.
know. No, I know, but so like I text message my best friend. He's known me since I was 16. I'm just like, okay, random question here. When I'm stressed out, what do I typically do? And his reply was like, basically, I can't remember exactly what he said. He's like, you disappear. Like, but see, that's the thing. Like, my best friend, he's known me since I was 16. So it's like, and he lives, obviously I know him like in person. So like, if I do that to him too much, like he'll literally just show up and walk in my fucking house, like, bitch, what the fuck you doing? Like, you know, um, but so yeah, like if I ignore him too much or like don't answer, like he'll just fucking show up. But obviously, like you all can't do that.
Y'all tell her she can't be doing that to me.
So I've been trying to be better, but
well, at least you know that it's with good intentions when people worry. I mean, there could be the other side of the coin that you have nobody that cares if you disappear for 5 days. They could care less.
Yeah.
You know, like that would be awful. I mean, I've never experienced that, but could you imagine if you just vanished and nobody looked for you?
Well, not just that, but
up until like I've met you people, that's how I feel. Like when Tom put out his that song, Church. When Tom put out his song Church, there's a line in the song like, and I know it got like Just Jen or whatever that you introduced me to, Dan. Like I know she was like there's this a particular line in that song like would anybody notice if I even disappeared? Like it's like, and it's just like it hits home because it's like that's like it seriously like up until I found like Tim's channel and like met all you all, it's like seriously nobody would fucking notice if I just disappeared. Like I don't fucking I have
not just that, Amy, but like I don't think it's necessarily the disappearing, but like it's also the fact that when you were telling us that there was like a shooting outside your house.
Yeah, Dan was on the phone with me. He fucking heard that shit.
A bullet comes through and strikes you. Like, how are we gonna know? If something happened.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's
that's
just crazy because my neighborhood's really not that bad. It was just like a weird, random fucking thing. But the shit, like the shootings and shit, has gotten so bad in fucking St. Paul, Minneapolis. Like I've never. Like since probably like January, February, I've called in like 3 or 4 different times hearing gunshots. And Dan was actually on the phone with me that night. But my dad was out of town, so I was down in the basement. He thought it sounded like I was like what the fuck?
Somebody beating on her door or something. It's like pow, 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 pow. You know what I mean? To the phone, anyways. You know what I mean? I was like, "Who's beating on your door?" She's like, "They ain't beating doors. It's gunshots." I was like, "Oh, that's even better." That makes me feel good.
I snuck up my stairs and I'm like all like creeping into like the living room, like what the fuck? And I look outside, my neighbors on the left side of me were out like looking at their house, and like people all around. I was like, and I look out the window and they're like, they had gunshots. Like my neighbors on both sides of me had gunshots, like bullet holes in their house. But my house is like, there was one of the first 2 houses built on my street. So like back in like the 30s or some shit. So my house is basically like, I don't have a backyard. My house is like, it's all front yard. So my house is basically like in my neighbor's backyards. So the trajectory of the bullets literally hit like both, like the neighbors on the right was the house that was targeted, like literally. And then, but because my house sits far back, it like, they just crossed across my front yard into the other neighbor's house. But if my house is a normal house in the as it would have been, had it been upstairs, my house would have been hit for damn sure. But because my house isn't like sitting like my house is like in everybody else's backyards.
Yeah, I was going to ask you
So
how many miles actually are you from Minneapolis? Because that is a hardcore city as far as
probably like
what
15,
you.
probably like
Oh,
15, 20.
yeah, that's how Denver is. Denver reminds me, I mean, Minneapolis, Denver,
Like
especially this summer.
where
It was crazy here
the
too. I
George
mean, talk about
Floyd
shootings.
shit happened. The George Floyd shit happened. I used to actually when I used to live in Minneapolis, and then my ex-boyfriend used to live like in kind of near there, and so like the one freeway exit to go there, a lot of times I would take was 38th, and I would have to drive like a few miles up 38th, but where George Floyd was killed was 38th in Chicago. And so I've driven through that intersection many, many, many times. And then where they did all the protests and shit, like where they they literally took over the fucking Minneapolis 3rd precinct fucking police station and like burned the shit and invaded it. And they all where a lot of the fires happened. I literally at like about 20 years ago lived 2 blocks from where all that shit fucking burned down.
I know. I remember over the summer there'd be YouTube channels that were mirroring like what was going on in different cities, every night, and there'd be like 4, separate screens, on the I can't remember the channel names, whoever was doing that, but it would always be like Denver, Minneapolis, Oregon, whatever, Portland, and whatever city. I mean, it was constant, like every day, to where I got used to the gunfire. Like, I remember when I first moved to Denver and I heard gunshots because we were in a motel, and I popped up to look out the window, and the guy, Tom's like, "You don't do that. Are you an idiot? I mean, don't look out the window." I said, "Why? I want to see."
Right.
And it's like, no. Within 2 months, I'm like, "Hell no!" But you sit there and go, "Was that a car backfiring? Was that fireworks?"
Well,
you
a
just
lot of
get
times,
used
like
to it.
my neighborhood, they like even still, like probably like many nights of the week, there's neighbors around here that they're always lighting off fucking like M80s and shit. But and so like I've never like and that's what I said, like I'm not real familiar with like what gunshots sound like, but fuck, like
I know I wasn't either, but I am
I
now.
thought were probably gunshots
That's
like
the
a
thing
block
with me.
away or something. But that
That's
night,
the thing, me knowing guns. That's what made me worry about her that night, because I know it's kind of easy to downplay it a bit. You know what I mean? Because it didn't hit your house, but knowing calibers, it could have just been a stray bullet.
There was no.
Takes only a stray bullet, and that made me worry about it.
Yeah, you get the wrong place at the wrong time.
That night, it was crazy. Like, I mean, my dad was out of town fishing, and it was like fucking like 100 degrees, like it is right now upstairs. So I was downstairs, but like my dad's room is like right underneath the living room, so it's like in the front of my house. So like that night, there was no mistaking that. Like I was like, holy fuck!
And
like,
the thing is, it's just not normal.
Again, my moment of worrying about her, you know what I mean? She's up there now, she's telling me that her place is like, it's good. It's the other part of town. And I'm like, I'm sitting here on the phone listening to gunshots this close to her home.
My neighborhood
and like
really isn't that
it
bad.
takes a straight bullet, you know what I'm saying? And boom.
It's never, my neighborhood has never been like.
But it's just things have changed. It's
so
last summer was not normal for.
You're now in the era of Floyd.
Since the fucking like the defund the police and the George Floyd shit. I mean, literally,
that was
like back in 1995, Minneapolis had been dubbed. It was called Murderapolis because there's like a lot of gang shit that had come up from Chicago. And so like back in 95, it was like one of like the worst years for like murders and shit because of the gang shit. And it called Murderapolis. But we haven't seen fucking crime like this shit like ever. Like, and I don't even remember that because I didn't live. I lived here in St. Paul, and it wasn't that bad. But like I've never. I know
what you're saying
until like the last 6 months felt like I've never heard gunshots for real, like in my neighborhood ever.
I know.
Although
and when
I
it
should
gets
say
to the point where you call the police because you heard gunshots, and they're like, so what? You know? I mean, here, that's how it got.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
they can't be at all the gunshots that people hear. They're just too busy because it was just so much that it's like, oh,
Right.
that's a bad day when you call the cops and they don't even come because you're reporting shots fired in the
Out
neighborhood.
here in the community I am, I can go on my porch and unload. I can load any gun I want on my porch, and will a cop show? Hell no.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the opposite I was going to say. In the
Oh.
country and stuff, you can shoot your guns. That's a normal thing because you know it's your neighbor or somebody just, it's a whole different thing. But God,
But that's
it's been
also
crazy.
a great point. Like I said, like, because people do that, and the cops you probably take.
Oh, my
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
phone.
I'm sure she'll be back.
Yeah, that's the thing here. You could literally commit a crime like that, and nobody would even make a noise of it because it's dangerous. You know? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I didn't do it.
Sorry for what? Yes, you
Your
did.
phone.
It's all your fault.
Your phone's a punk. For real.
What kind of phone do you have, Amy?
I don't know, but it's
Android or
It's a
iPhone?
OnePlus. It's a OnePlus 7T McLaren edition.
Gotcha.
Means it's crap.
No, it's a good phone. It's just I don't know if it's the last update or if it's because I dropped it at my grandpa's memorial and I fucking got a crack in the fucking screen. I have insurance on the bitch. I should just fucking like bring it in and fucking get a new one, but
yeah, right.
Yeah, good. You can just transfer your stuff
get
over.
the same phone. I don't. But I don't know. Fucking paid like $900 for this fucking piece of shit. It's actually not a piece of shit. I actually I like my phone, but yeah.
I'm gonna get Amy down here and have her help me start up a reaction page. Call it Amy and Dan's bullshit hour.
Dan's bullshit hour.
Yeah. Dan's granny panty hour.
You send them, I'll wear them.
There we go. There she is.
Look at you, shake your head
There
at
we
me.
go.
You create a joke. I play on a joke, and
I
you
kicked
kind of give me
myself.
a funny look, like this is your joke. Y'all want to ride me with, so
I can't remember how it started. I can't. I know I put out the fucking reface shit, but I can't remember. There was something that came up. I don't know. I don't
Amy,
remember.
before I forget, Amy, you did a video. I don't know if it's old or new. It came up on my, when I was on YouTube, popped up. Oh, that's Amy. So I clicked on the video and it was you filming out front. I love this video because you were talking about the rainbow and it looked so pretty. Yeah. Whatever day that was, I don't know if it was winter. I don't know, but I love that video and I wanted to tell you that, and I haven't had it.
Yeah.
Anyways, because you said your mom and all that, and it got me kind of emotional because it was a pretty day. That looks so pretty in the video.
Well, yeah, because
you were freezing. I remember you
I'm
were
surprised
freezing.
the rainbow showed up like on my phone.
I know, it was cool.
See it with my naked eye, but the clouds and everything were like rainbowy and.
Yeah, and I've always loved rainbows. I mean, I don't know when it became a gay thing, but at any rate, I've always, and I still do. I mean, rainbows are badass. So I was just when you were talking about your mom, I thought it was special, and it was really pretty. It was a good quality too. I mean, the quality of the video, you're not shaking. It's very professional. I'm like, you go, girl. It was a cool video. I don't know. I just got
like I can't remember. It was probably like January or February. It was fucking cold.
Yeah, it was, but it was real
Oh,
clear. The video, anyway. I'm telling you, it looked clear. It was really pretty.
well, there's a certain part in that video, like I didn't even notice it until after I watched it back.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
there's a certain part, like the clouds could go across the
yeah.
sky, and it like actually looks like a head with hair. It looks like my mom.
Oh
Like
wow.
if my mom were like in a cloud.
Oh my
Like
God! Because I was gonna
fucking
say
weird.
I thought I saw there a face in the clouds as
Yeah,
well, but you didn't
yeah.
say that
It
in the
goes
video.
across. It's like a face and like
Yeah,
hair, and then it slowly disappears. But
And
yeah, but I
this is
saw
on
I
your
that.
didn't even
YouTube
notice it
channel,
at
Amy,
first. But that's like my mom.
That's a
Like
trip
I
because
know that.
and that's
you
on your
didn't say
YouTube
that in the
channel.
video, and that's
Yeah,
exactly what I
I'll have to
saw.
check
yeah.
that out.
It's like rainbows, like rainbows and
I just
hugs
thought of it.
from above
Something
or some
about that
shit.
video. Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
But
did too.
you think your mom was like just saying, "Hey, I'm
yeah,
okay,"
yeah.
and
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I
that
didn't
is
notice
awesome.
until after I watched the video back, but you can clearly see like a head and like
I saw
hair,
it.
like a face,
I
like
saw it, but in the video you don't say that, but I did see that.
That's
But it was
crazy.
right. Like I
just
didn't
the way
notice it until after. I didn't notice it until
yeah,
after.
I noticed it when
Um,
I watched it.
but
Anyways, yeah, there was
I'll
something
definitely have
about
to
that.
check that out.
yeah,
It's
like
just a good video. I don't know. I just thought, oh, is that where I was thinking, is this where she lives? This is so pretty to myself
yeah.
as
There's
I'm
like
watching it. But I'm thinking
yeah,
she wasn't shaking or any. It was like a really good quality video. But I could see the rainbow, and I did see that face. I just thought to
yeah.
myself, I can see a face in those clouds. And
Yeah,
then it's
yeah,
like I remember
it
you were saying,
goes like across
it's
the sky, it
freezing.
slowly forms, and then it slowly
Yeah,
dissipates. But it was like, yeah,
yeah,
it was crazy.
it's a
And
cool
I think
video.
the only reason I think I was even like filming to begin with was 'cause I
Mhm.
looked outside and it looked really cool. But then it was like it had to have been in January because it was right around like January 20th or some shit like that because
Yeah.
like Tim had been warning about like remember when Tim warned us all like to not do any updates on our phones and
Yes.
shit because of
Yep.
all like whatever
Oh,
and
yeah.
and like there was like the air traffic like I could hear like there's another video I
Yeah.
don't know if I put it
You also did a video of that you were like
yeah like my wind chimes were like chiming
Yep.
and it was just fucking weird and yeah you can see like a plane like going but you couldn't hear it it was so fucking eerie so it was like right like in the same week they're like a couple days apart or some
Yeah,
shit
because you yelled at Mino. I think you told him to like get inside or something like that.
yeah
He was
yeah
like
yeah
on the
yeah
porch and yeah.
yeah because it was fucking cold as fuck I'm like okay it's time to go in I'm cold like
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were pointing up and
it
you
was
could see
January
and then you could see this plane, but you couldn't hear any sound.
right yeah it was fucking weird like the
Mhm.
weather was just weird like kind of the same way like Tim had been saying and the air traffic it was bizarre and like and with my like the wind that was coming by like my wind chimes it just sounded eerie as fuck so
I love it.
yeah it was
I love
like
these guys too.
the same week
Yeah.
yeah I
I
haven't
didn't
put
see that, but I'm
anything
gonna go
Yeah,
look
that
at
was a
that.
good video. Yeah, I
That's
remember
the one
yeah
I'm talking about.
I didn't even that plane. I didn't see the plane either until after I
Really?
watched it back and I was doing the editing. I'm like, at first, I literally thought it was like a bug, like going across my phone screen. I'm like, what the
No,
fuck?
well that
And
out
then
it
I
had to
realized
have been at
it
least
was a
like
plane in the
between
video.
30 and 40,000 feet. But still
Right.
you didn't hear anything. You could
Right.
just see
Yeah.
it coasting through the sky or
Right.
whatever.
Yeah, it was weird. Like I said, like when I didn't see it when I was filming it, but when I was watching it back just to edit it, I was looking at my phone and I'm like, it's so small. I literally thought I had like a little black bug going crawling across my screen of my phone. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, that's I'm like that's in the video. like yeah, I didn't even see it like when I was filming it. It was weird because I was just trying like you could hear planes like actually like it was really I don't know it may I know sometimes like when it's cold enough outside like the sound is different like
No, this one you couldn't hear at all.
well like you couldn't hear that plane but like in the beginning of the video like you could hear planes but they weren't like jets they were like or helicopters. It was you could hear them. And so that's what I was originally trying to fucking like film. Like this is fucking creepy. Like all I hear is wind chimes, and I just hear like a shit ton of like planes and shit.
Yep.
And then what I think also, because it was probably around January 20th or somewhere around there. And I do know that there was like a lot of protests and shit happening at the state capitol. So they actually had I think it might have been military flying like around the airspace around the state capitol, and they actually had like put fences up and shit around the capitol because they were worried about like fucking like 45 fucking riots and shit because of January 20th. So it was somewhere around there. I would have to look, but yeah, whatever.
Okay. Just check.
Huh? Checking what?
Done.
Liar.
I was just gonna say I don't even know how to put a video on my channel. I've been on YouTube with a channel for like over a year, and I think I might have 100 subscribers. I don't know, but I've never put one thing on because I don't even know how to put a video on my channel.
You just like you can get YouTube Studio, but you can actually just do it straight like on your phone, like from like
That's
YouTube.
all I have.
Like,
I don't have a computer. I mean, I had one, but it was stolen when we were broke. My house was broken into. But at any rate, don't have a computer. All I have is a cell phone, and then I have television, and I watch YouTube through Roku.
Roku, yeah, that's what, like that's what I normally do. But because I'm downstairs, I don't like. But normally I'll be like on here, and then on the Roku I'll watch like the comments and shit. But
yeah, same thing. But as far as putting a video, if I wanted to, it's not like I want to have a bunch of. But still, it seems like some people will judge you. They'll go and I mean, not in this community, not in this family, but other channels I've been on and participated in. They'll say, "Oh, she's a troll. She doesn't have any content on her channel." Yeah. And it's like, what? Not a troll.
So, when you're on YouTube on your phone, at the bottom, it should have like home, shorts. And then in the middle, there's that plus button. If you hit the plus button, that's where I think you do it from. Where you can upload a video to. Is in that plus button. In the middle.
People will say, like certain channels will say, mirror this or share my video because they want to get information or whatever out, and it's like I always want to do that, and I'm like, oh wait, how do I do that? But I think it's just
that's I think sure like Instagram, Facebook, that sort of shit.
Or when they say mirror this video, meaning
I get to see your pictures. I get to see your pictures, actually see what you look like.
No, not today. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you sent me a deal, and I was able to go on your page. You know what I mean, on IG.
You can go on. I don't have nothing on it.
Yeah, it's got like 2 pictures.
Oh, you're talking Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram.
Yeah, and I don't know how to use that either. The only thing I knew, those are from my Facebook. There's photographs. I don't know how to post anything even on Instagram yet.
On Instagram, there's like the plus sign at the top, and you hit the plus sign.
Yeah. If you was in your 20s, you were probably dangerous in your time.
There we go.
I can tell this by looking at your photos.
Actually, when I was 20, I was super shy still. But I got hot about 35 to 45, 50. Yo, I'm serious. That's when I was in my prime. I'm not kidding. When I was, about Amy's age.
Around that age.
That's when I got confidence, and that's when I had all the guys staring. Seriously, it was later in life. I wasn't in my 20s. I was skinny as a rail when I was 20. Like, guys didn't look at me.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird. I had pretty girlfriends.
And I was just like, yeah, she was dangerous in her youth.
Well, thank you. That's a compliment. I know Buckshot told me that too, and I'm like, he's just
I seen y'all hitting on each other, which stays in Vegas.
Yeah, I know. Because you know what? Because I totally will support that. I think he has talent, and I will never. I'm serious. He's in my heart, but there's a right girl out there for good old Buckshot. Yeah. But I'm not like some old lady either. I'm telling you, like 2 months ago,
No, you're not.
this lady in the store, in the King Supers, our grocery store, she was standing behind me and there was kind of a long line and I was trying to be friendly, but I always am. I talk to people, but she goes, she was nice, but she's like, you ought to dress your age. And I was caught off guard because I thought, what on earth does that mean? For one, she doesn't know how old I am. And for her to tell me how to dress, what do people my age dress like? I mean, I didn't even get that. Like, what does she want me to be wearing? Some moo like dress, like flower with some slippers on? I mean, I took it so personal. She didn't even know me. But I think she was saying that I was like dressed like, I don't know what she thought. Like I dressed like a slut for my age. I mean, she didn't know my age. So I got all caught up.
She's probably still at her age.
She was jealous.
It says juicy on the back end.
Yeah, I don't know. I took it to heart though. I was like, what on earth did that mean? I went, I was puzzled, like, what do I look like that she felt the need to tell me I should dress my age? Oh my God.
I would have been like, who the fuck died and made you boss?
If I was prepared with, I thought of 1,000 things to say when I got home. But at the moment, it just totally stunned me. I was speechless.
I'm telling you, for dudes, I go in there, I actually try to go buy pants and stuff, and it's like skinny jeans. Like, that's not happening ever. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have it online, I wouldn't know where to get pants because I'm serious. I went to go look pants. It's literally a skinny jean marathon. Like, no.
Yeah, right.
I'm old.
But I mean, I was literally.
Dude, I still like baggy stuff, like dudes normally did. The skinny jean thing is weird to me.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's not for everybody, but that means you're not a trendsetter. You don't just follow. You're not a follower. You're not going to just go with what's cool and dress like everybody else. You're your own guy. You have your own style, and that's like I don't even remember what I was wearing, but I'm telling you, I wasn't dressed slutty. I mean, I don't even know where it came from. And then I thought, oh, she just was having a bad day or something.
I would have punched the bitch in the mouth.
That's why my brother always tells me, why don't you get your hair trimmed? It's all split ends and da-da-da-da-da. And I said, I just don't want to. And I keep it up like Amy. But the thing is, I will never cut my hair till it falls out because I think women at my age with short hair, it just makes you look older.
Yeah,
that's why
I still like wearing stuff like this, Kata. I still like wearing stuff like hangs off your jeans like this, the chains. But this is like an eagle claw, you know what I mean? Hangs on the side of your jeans. Chains.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's stuff I like wearing. Thing's heavy.
I still wear Levi's because we wore Levi's, but I also wore Wranglers.
Wranglers, Levi's.
Yeah, Levi's and Wranglers, but I didn't. I mean, there's so many. Remember when the jeans were like super, super low, low cut? Like, remember that phase where the jeans, the girl, oh my God. I mean, I tried those jeans on and it's like half your pussy's hanging out. They were so low cut. And it's like, they didn't even make girls look attractive. I mean, even girls with nice bodies. They were they faded out, but yeah, I remember that trend.
It's like, Caddy, I'm a country dude, but I walk around with a watch like this. It's just nothing but diamonds, you know what I mean? But I'm country as can be, but yeah, I still wear stuff like that. Diamond watches. Yeah, this right here. It's nothing but diamonds.
Shut the front door. Let me see it again.
Let's see.
Shit.
It goes all the way down the band and all the way around and inside the dial. It's nothing but diamonds.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I got a good deal on it. It's $2,500. And the guy dropped it down because they weren't selling anything. I got him down. He dropped it to $1,500 for me, so because he wasn't moving anything, I was like, bet, it's $1,000 off.
Yep. That's nice.
So I'm a country dude, but yeah, I still wear my chains and stuff because there's still the hood in me. Can't help it.
There you go. Exactly. So I pretty much figured when you get to be my age, Dan, you're still going to be dressing like that, not like some old man that's supposed to. Yeah. I mean, who's to say what somebody my age is supposed to wear, anyways? I mean, you can't tell somebody to dress their age.
I was going to get this cross that had nothing but diamonds in it, right? To go on my chain here. This diamond cut custom made one I had made, but I couldn't because my grandmother got this cross for me. I wear. So it don't have diamonds or anything, wet, so she got me this cross. So I was like, nah, I'll just keep this because you know she took the time to get me that cross. So I wear it every day.
There you go. Aw, that's cool.
That's nice.
Very nice. I
She
would
got
do
me that one there, or I swap off. Well, hold on. My grandmother got this one for me too. I swap off Casey. It's not as flashy, but it's a little cross with a diamond in it.
That is nice.
That she got me. So I swap off my crosses.
Oh, that's sweet. I like crosses. Crosses are
So
always.
do I. I want to get a cross necklace.
Yeah, I remember in high school the cool thing kids wore, even though I wasn't Catholic, but was the St. Christopher's. All the kids wore them because it was like a trend.
I have a St. Christopher medal.
And it's like, I wonder if they still sell those. Not that
Yes,
because they were just cool. All the kids had them. They were different colors, but all the kids wore them.
Oh, that's interesting. Like my mom got me when I was young. She had got me one, and then because it's like St. Christopher's, like the protector of children or something.
Right.
And the one I don't wear it very often. I wore it a few weeks ago, but I have one that my mom had engraved on the back, "Love Mom" or something like that. But yeah, it's a St. Christopher medal. Like my mom, she didn't like really go to church, and she didn't really care for much for the Catholic Church.
Right.
But because she was raised Catholic,
yeah,
she always had a thing for St. Christopher medals, and it's like probably like one of like the jewelry pieces that at this point probably mean the most because it was from my mom, and she had it engraved like "Love Mom" or something. And now that she's gone, it's like, so yeah.
I got gold necklaces, which is crazy because when going back in the day, right? The biggest one it's back when we got it a long time ago was about $400 chain, right? Well, where gold price is now, that chain's sitting at over $3,000 for what that chain sells for now.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that back, by the way? Lacey, my sister bitch.
About time, girl.
Lacey.
Right? I sent her the fucking link like hours ago.
Hey, sweetheart. Welcome to the party. Should jump up here.
Yes, you should. Quiet.
You haven't talked to us in like forever. We got to get like in a group chat. Yeah.
I need the backstory on this nightstand thing with Lacey because I missed the whole nightstand conversation apparently. But I've been seeing it going around, so I need some filling on this nightstand business.
I have no clue. I don't know what that's about.
I don't know.
You'll tell us.
Lacey, what's the nightstand about?
Well, that you're awake now we can have a party. Everybody get out the whippets.
Right? The loudmouth is here.
That's the thing is when I met Lacey, when they finally invited me over to the throat punch sister or whatever.
What?
It's like
throat punch.
Yeah, the throat punch, and I got brought into the chat on IG, and then actually met Lacey. The other ones are talkative, and then every once in a blue moon you hear a voice like, "Did you hear somebody speak?" I swear I heard somebody talk. Oh, it's Lacey.
Really? Well, she's changed because she's a full-on firecracker now. She will put you in your place, including me.
I guess Tim's gonna have to have 2 nightstands because you're taller than me.
Oh, is that what it's about?
I guess.
She don't take no shit.
Yeah, Lacey the homie.
Oh, wait. In that case, Lacey can be the nightstand. I'll be the footstool.
Yeah. Lacey's been a good friend. You meet a lot of. I'm always feel fortunate when you get to meet nice people in here. Like I said, I've met a lot of people along the way.
Oh shit, that's funny,
Lacey
Lacey.
has been a good friend. When I'm going through some BS, she'll at least put up with me and listen to me.
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's a job itself. this come out. I'm telling you, that's a job.
Oh shit, Lacey, I think she said she's 5'4". I'm like 5'1", so if she's the nightstand, then I'm the fucking footstool. Oh, I'm sorry. That's funny.
That's what's up,
And
Lacey.
I'm 5'10", so what does that make me?
I'm pretty tall. 5'10".
Yeah,
I'm
compared to
6'2".
Lacey and Amy, yeah. Not that they're short. I mean, Amy, there's nothing wrong with short people. What does it matter what size you
The
are?
short ones you got to watch out for.
The what?
The what?
The short ones you got to watch out
Yeah,
for.
the little
And
ones, they're the
quiet ones.
meanest you got.
That's right. I'm so mean.
I mean, I'm glad
Big
Amy's
ass.
the height she is. That means it's easy for me to put her in the car seat. In the passenger seat.
That was
yeah,
was
right.
bad.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Lacey? Dan's putting you in the car seat.
Yeah, right, Lacey?
Wow. I think they're trying to get me in trouble.
She said she just woke up.
You've been done in trouble.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What's that there, Scott? Is that like...
Echo music?
Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Well, you know, you got pretty good there, Scott. You had, let's see, one... You had
Oh, yeah,
four,
I do.
you earlier tonight, you had 4 JMP members up in here at once. Up in your live.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was...
Well,
to get us all in one place,
no,
you know what
no.
I mean?
There would have been 5. Learn how to count.
5? Oh, yeah.
It was Jess, Jekyll, you, Joe, and Hillbilly.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Hillbilly. Well, no, and if Joe's there, then that's probably Holly there, so that'd be sick.
Yeah, that
Is
was...
Holly... Well,
man, that's...
Holly's
Yeah,
DMP?
Holly, yeah, she is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's head of promotions.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Lace.
I gotta go get something to drink. I'm dying. I'll be back.
Okay.
So I had pretty much the almost the entire board up in your live tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So to get us all
I
in one place
couldn't
like
believe
that.
how quick I was like, damn. Like the last time I was on for like, it was like close to an hour, and I was like, you know, should I end it? And then all of a sudden, like all these people started popping up. I think you came in, Dan, and then like everyone was like, because you joined the chat, and then everyone else came in, and that's when Triple T jumped in.
Well, see, they sent me in first to see if it was shark-infested waters, and once they realized I didn't get eaten, they all came in.
Because on IG, Nitro, Dan, and Dugan were in there, and I think it was Nitro or Dugan said that you went live, and so popped over here. Like, should we go? Yeah,
Tim
let's go.
In here. Yeah, Tim even popped in tonight, so that's what's up. So
yeah, I'll probably be live during the day tomorrow, because I'll probably be out stringing, see if anything comes in. Because Wednesdays are usually busy.
Yeah.
That's the one thing.
I'll be live on Streamlabs.
That's what I've been, like I said, that's what I've been doing a lot. Is, you know, I've laxed on watching reactions because that's where I built my whole name, just being in reactions and reactors and stuff. Of late, I've just taken the time and separated from just spending so much time in the reactions to come out and actually everybody get to know me. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody sees me. I felt so. I've spent a lot of time in these things so everybody can see my face and whatnot. Because I've been on here for years, I feel it's time for everybody to get to know me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Usually I wouldn't jump into these things, but I'm gonna have to get back on reaction soon enough. But I just felt like it's time to take some me time instead of.
No, I hear you. goodness, my
Because
oral
that's a
gel.
lot of time trying to keep up on them reactions, you know.
Yeah, right.
And keep pushing and promoting, pushing and promoting, pushing and promoting. Take some time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to right now get talking to Hillbilly to get artists to do an interview. Me and him do a live interview with artists.
Yeah.
Like how we did Christian Cali, where ask questions but also play music and interact and stuff, joke around at the same time, like we did with Cali with artists. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to talk to Hillbilly, hopefully get that set up, because the artist said he'd be game to do an interview.
That's been like going on like 2 months.
Yeah, but a lot has happened.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? On personal deal, you know, with Hillbilly and everything, and
Yeah.
but so me and him picked up the conversation again, and like to get him on, and so everybody jump on and get to know who artist is and stuff. 'Cause he's the homie.
Well, I've been following artists since he like fucking first started.
Yeah, he mentioned you. Trust me, he sees you.
I don't think I was like. I think I started following him. Like damn near like within like the first like month or so that he fucking came on. Like, yeah.
Yeah, because I be on the phone with him. He's like, I saw your girl up in the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know, like I still like when I first started watching his videos, it's like you like when you have ADHD, you can so tell. Anybody else who's ADHD, it's like the personalities, they just mesh. Like I can tell immediately when someone has ADHD, and it's like I don't know what it is, but that fucking I still cannot get over that fucking Nutella shit. Like he's just like he starts and he's just sitting there fucking like licking his fingers like, oh, that shit's so good. I'm like fucking Nutella. And then he fucking pulls it up and he's fucking literally fucking eating Nutella with his fingers. I was like, oh my god, we're fucking peas in a pod. Like
you know what made us become friends?
Commented on that video too.
Artists, how we became friends, right? I found his channel and I started telling people about him. And I went into his channel the first time, and I used my name, and just my name alone, because it was all up in the comments. I got him like 189 subs in one day, just with my name.
Really?
Yeah, I got him 189 subs.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work on.
Everybody's like,
Dan.
And after that, he's like, "We homies for real, dude." He's like, "What's the matter, Amy? Am I cutting you off?"
My fucking audio. It fucking like it'll start like getting like all staticky and shit. Like it's just dumb.
Yeah.
And it's like if I go like into the audio settings on StreamYard, and all I gotta really do is hit like the echo cancellation button on and off for a second, and then it'll go like back to normal. But it's like
that's what I did.
Just, like, start like.
Yeah, I gotta ask a solid though. If he ain't following him and he's a homie and he's Creek Squad through and through, if he ain't subbed to his channel for real, he's a homie. The real McCoy. If anybody sub that is Creek Squad, he does tap pretty good music on his reaction channel.
See, I don't think I've ever seen his reaction channel. I've seen him on IG. I've seen his posts on Instagram, but I don't think I've ever actually watched one of his reactions.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
He can't be on camera because he has a skin deal. You know what I'm saying? He has a deal, but it doesn't matter that you don't see him on camera. You see like a skeleton in the screen, you know what I'm saying? But his interaction with it is still great reactions. You know what I'm saying? And he's
I don't care about seeing. I mean,
and like I said, anybody if he ain't sub, go check his channel. He does Tom, he does church, he does all the country rap, and he does independent artists. He's just a really good dude, and you know what I'm saying. He's been a good friend.
Yeah.
So
yeah, like I know who he is just because of Instagram, but I don't think I've actually seen his YouTube page. I didn't think he had a YouTube page.
And being he's Creek Squad, I'm going to speak up for him. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
We get on there. He's like, man, he hit me. We'll be on the phone. He was like, man, what church going to drop some? I'm having I'm church withdrawals and no music. He asking me, what church dropping some?
Yeah, it's like killing me fucking sit in the basement because I don't got a fucking TV down here. It's just my phone. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, he did the last Tom song, so if you go watch it, shout me out, whatever and stuff, and let him know, you know what I'm saying, I sent you. But he does Tom McDonald.
Well, yeah. I see everything that he puts on Instagram because I follow him, I think, on Instagram. But I didn't think he had a YouTube channel. I thought there was something like, I don't know.
Yeah, you may even see him like in my comments or something. You might see him occasionally too. You know, the real McCoy would be up in there.
Right. Well, I'm saying like on Instagram, I follow him.
Oh, do you?
But
how do you follow him on
I've
IG,
never
but
seen
not on
any of
YouTube?
his reaction videos.
Well, I'll send you some
like,
stuff or whatever. Maybe check it out. You know.
Yeah.
I'm saying this guy.
Check
his channel out. He's Creek Squad. So.
Like I didn't think he was on YouTube. I thought he did reaction videos. I don't know where I fucking thought. Like, but
if you guys do, just let him know I sent you. But yeah,
I don't comment
he's
a whole
around.
lot on
He
videos.
don't show himself. Well, just you don't have to do really the one so he knows I sent you.
Right. Well, yeah. Like I don't like a lot of times because I'm usually watching reaction videos and shit on my Roku. I don't usually unless there's something like Tim's videos, Mikey's videos. I've commented on Hillbilly. I think I've commented on Joe. I've commented on Artist. But it usually takes something like specific that I need to say. But a lot of times I'll watch a lot of reaction videos and I don't comment unless there's something like seriously like I gotta say. But
it goes for you too, Lacey. Go check out my homie, the real McCoy. He's a cool ass dude, for real. Good dude. I'd really appreciate it if y'all could check his channel.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I don't forget homies on here ever.
Send a link.
Will do.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I've seen him on Instagram and I follow him and I like some of his because I know like mostly what he drops as far as I know on Instagram is just like previews to like reactions, but I didn't think he did reactions on YouTube. I don't know where I thought he did them, but
and his reaction is pretty dope, even though he's not on camera. I mean, he's just like I said, I found his channel and I was just like, I like this dude's channel. And like I said, didn't even see the guy. I just liked the way he interacted with the reaction. And then I finally was talking to somebody. He's like, I know the real McCoy. And I was like, hey, I need to talk to that dude. He's like, I'll set it up. And we did a 3-way call and we just kind of became solid friends after that.
Right.
The rest is free, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, I told you, I want to talk to that guy. Make that happen.
Right.
Yeah, my channel, it's a little different. You know, I basically go out and, capture
fires and shit.
Yeah, when I think the job, I think of that movie that came out. It's about what you do for a line of work where that dude ends up.
Nightcrawler?
Yeah, Nightcrawler, that's it.
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I highly suggest that you check out the show on Netflix. It's called Shot in the Dark.
Huh. I don't watch anything except for YouTube, so I have no clue.
Well, it's on YouTube too.
Oh.
Loud Labs News.
Search. I thought you said Netflix.
Well, it's also on YouTube as well.
Oh, okay.
His YouTube, it's Loud Labs News.
Okay.
LLN.
Oh, well, yeah, I've seen some of the LLN, but they're like different places.
The one guy, the main guy, Scott Lane, he was in that movie.
I wonder if was that the donkey guy? I don't know. LLN Mike is who I've seen, and that was the donkey hunter.
Donkey hunter.
Back to the donkeys again, everybody.
Hey, that shit was fucking hilarious.
What is this, donkey porn? No, but they get the real they get the real gruesome shit, like actual bodies on camera,
Damn.
like Fatal Act. Yeah.
Yeah, see, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Amy down here, and I'm going to go buy the movie set so we can sit and watch. And it's a movie every couple should watch together. It's All the Faces of Death trilogy.
Oh, fuck that. I used to
She's like, oh, yeah.
I seen back like when they still had video stores, like my friends like in high school and shit, we'd rent like some of the Faces of Death videos that they had. So I've seen some of that shit.
Why did do all four of them, right? The only ones everybody seems to bring up to me when they bring up Faces of Death is the one clip out of the whole entire thing.
I don't
Nobody
remember any of them.
is the only one everybody remembers is the dude who was parachuting, who ended up landing in a gator farm and got ripped to shreds. That seems to be the one that always gets brought up to me out of the whole trilogy. Nobody can remember one, but that specific one, everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Face Death, that dude fell into the gator pit."
See, like I remember watching them because I remember the name, obviously, but I don't remember anything from them. I mean, I was like 17 at the time, probably 18, maybe.
Yeah, I was a
But
teenager.
I remember the Faces of Death because it was like a huge fucking like thing for a while, but I don't remember anything from them.
Well, when they came in, you know what I mean? When the new one came in, we ended up renting it, and I remember coming home from school, popping in there, make me a plate of food, just watching it, just da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I've never like been like a big movie person. I don't have the fucking attention span.
It's not really a movie. It's
Well, I know, but
anything.
anything like that, like I just like it's yeah. I'm seriously movie deprived.
But I just think it's funny bringing up. That's always the one every time Face of Death gets brought up, right? It's always that one clip. Nobody can remember the rest of it. Just the gator one. It's like, oh, that gator one. Remember that one?
See, I feel like I remember something. The only thing that I feel like I remember that came from that was something about monkeys and fucking eating some dude's face off. I don't know if that was a Faces of Death thing or not, but I feel like I seen something with some fucking monkey eating some face off.
No,
I'm pretty sure it was a Faces of Death thing, but that's the only thing that comes to mind.
I remember part one, the dude was bungee jumping on top of the building, right, and had too much cord and splat, and I was like, "You fucking idiot!"
Oh shit!
Don't you know how to measure?
That kind of sounds familiar. No, that kind of sounds familiar. The bungee cord thing.
Yeah, I mean, how are you not gonna measure your cord? You know, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, you kind of had it coming. You're for real. You gonna jump off a building and didn't measure your cord?
I do think I remember that actually because that Stacy was here earlier, but I don't know. She dipped out.
Who?
Stacy.
Oh, okay. Lacey's still here, holding it down like an old
where Stacy was.
What I remember out of it was the one that really got me was the magician, right? And it was burning the rope, and it was like this massive weight with these blades, and it would come down his head if he didn't get out of the handcuffs, and it went terribly wrong. Ooh. Really wrong.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like when those were popular, I had to have been like 16 to 18 or some shit like that. Maybe even like 15, 16, 17. I don't know.
That goes back, Amy, back when the movie stores, when you went in, it had the
well, that's insane. Yeah, we would rent them on fucking. Well, yeah, that's insane. Like we'd rent them like on like VHS, and I remember like it was always like. I remember it was like such a controversial thing because like nobody's parents like wanted us watching this shit because we were like probably 16, 17. It was like mid 90s at least.
It was that time, like I said, you went in and then they had that special 18 older with the curtain room in the back of the rental place for all the porn.
Yeah. Fucking old school video stores, fuck, right?
I thought that was funny because the Face of Death was out on regular section, but the porn was. I was like, let me get this straight. You're terrified if us dudes that's minors sees a boobie, but I can go rent this Face of the Death. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, I suppose I never looked at it like that, but I do remember it was like a big thing, like friends like having to like sneak to like rent them and shit, or like try to get someone 18 to rent the Face of the Death shit. Yeah, fucking renting movies back in the day. God,
And
fucking we're
Blockbuster
old.
come in and did away with the small rental places that had the 18 plus room. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
screw you, Blockbuster.
yeah. There was one. It was called oh fucking what the fuck, I can't remember. Um, but yeah, there's like there's like a little like convenience store, about 6 blocks, 7, 8, I don't know, some shit like from my house. Um, I know my popos have driven by there, but I don't know if I've ever.
There's a dude at Blockbuster who's kind of a dick, so I'd purposely not rewind the movies. You know what I'm saying? Just to watch you spaz out about you not rewinding the movies.
Yeah, till they started charging
asshole.
people.
You're an
They started
asshole.
charging you.
Well, it was worth it just to see him pitch a fit.
Yeah.
Every movie, I would make sure it was all the way to the very end. Every single one, every time.
Be kind, please rewind, you bitch.
Hell no, I rewinded. Not for that guy. He's an asshole. I've been an asshole back.
I got a good story. It's quick. We had a rental, not a Blockbuster. I mean, we had Blockbusters, but near my grandma's house was a small independent like rental place where my brother would take her down and she'd get a few movies. She was starting to go blind, so she'd just like to listen. You know, she'd get her movies, whatever. It was her account. Well, this one particular time I was over there, my grandma says, "Honey, can you take me down? I want to rent a few movies." And I said, "Sure, Grandma, come on." And so we're down there in the line with about 6, 7 other people in line, and we get up to the register. It's our turn, and my grandma has her 2 movies, and so I go to put them down and the guy's looking in the computer. Okay, oh, it looks like you have 2 movies still out, and my grandma's like, "What did he say, honey?" Little hard of hearing, and I'm like, "Do you have movies out, Grandma?" She goes, "No, no, no, no. I make sure of that, which she always did." And I go, "No, she says she doesn't." And he goes, "Well, it looks like there's 2 movies out in her name." And I go, "Really? What are they?" And really loud, it seemed like. The guy goes, "Well, let me see, Backdoor Girls Part 1." And I'm like, "What?" And it seemed like he said it to the whole store. That's how embarrassed I was. And he goes, "And Debbie, I'm just saying this. Debbie Does Dallas, whatever." They were like X-rated or whatever. My brother had rented them and didn't tell my grandma. But I mean, she's like, "What did he say? I don't have that movie. Backdoor what?" And then these people are in line, and I'm just like, "Never mind, Grandma. We got to go find the movies before you can rent anymore." And it's like, sure shit, they were in my brother's room. I can't remember the name, something like that.
I always thought it was funny when DVDs started coming out, right? In the store, they put it like in a special section with the DVD, and it wasn't big yet, so it wasn't real big. You know what I mean? But all VHS, and you see people over there, and it's like the VH people was looking at the DVD people. You think you better than us? Is that what it is? You got DVD?
Well, I loved it when they would fucking, with some of the movies, they'd put like fucking like the fucking styrofoam shit inside the actual fucking movie thing because people would steal movies.
Right.
So instead of the movie being in the fucking
VHS
thing, it'd be like fucking styrofoam and shit.
Yeah. I remember when it was beta, VHS and beta, before DVDs. 2 different kinds.
Yeah. I
players.
still have a VCR. Like,
yeah, VCRs.
Like, I have more VHS tapes than I have DVDs. Like,
oh really?
I've never actually even had my own DVD player. Like that's how little I watch movies. Like I have a couple DVDs, but I never watch them. I just got them because at the time like VHS was going out. But yeah, like I have.
I know people that have like 200 of them, all alphabetically ordered. And it's like, I'm the kind of person, unless it's a hell of a good movie, I'm not gonna watch it again.
Amy's actually got a VHS tape. It's called D-Day, and it's not because the movie's D-Day. It was actually made back in D-Day.
Then you can best believe I got stuff even older.
No,
seriously though. I mean, seriously, unless it's been a whole like years, 20 years or something. I don't like to watch movies over and over.
See,
the same movie.
in high school, like to this day, the only movies that I still have, like I have maybe 10, if that, VHS tapes, and like maybe 2 or 3 DVDs.
Wow.
But the VHS tapes that I have is like the Pantera Home Video Part 2, Part 3, Dazed and Confused, and probably Dirty Dancing.
But I mean, you can pretty much get any movie you want through Netflix or YouTube. So it's like to collect them, it's just kind of like too much stuff.
Myself, I probably got like over 2,000 DVDs.
What?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, but whatever.
The only DVD that I can think that I even have, I think I have maybe 2 or 3, but the only one that I know, that I don't know what the other ones are. They might have been given as a gift or some shit. But like the only one that I know I have is fucking Tori Amos. A fucking like Tori Amos fucking DVD.
See, this is what I was doing, right? This is how I got the movies. You know, instead of going like Walmart, which you was paying $19.99 to $25.99 or whatever that. I bought the device that was a DVD, VHS, and recorder. So what I would do is when the new release would come out, it would come out pay-per-view, which I only pay $5.99. I would record it with my device and put it on DVD. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people did that too. Smart. And
you know
it would say,
I saved a lot of money. I paid about $300 for that machine, and it paid for itself tenfold.
Yeah. Same with CD. When we started burning CDs, you know, you didn't have to go buy them because you could just burn them.
I got a machine that'll burn movies. Like if I record a movie, I can make as many copies as I want. If it's a new release, literally I put the movie in a blank disc, and I can burn copies.
Right.
You know, people used to come to me and want movies. I'm like, I'll just give you a copy, bro.
Yeah.
You know, instead of loaning it to you.
Dan the Man. Just go see Dan the Man. Yeah. Exactly.
Charge them $5 a pop for new. You know what I mean? Get my money back.
Well, of course you gotta do that taxing thing.
So
I bet Amy would get one for free.
Oh, I'd hook her up if she wanted a movie and I had it. I'd make her go.
I know you would. There's just not. I'm not a movie person either. It's too much. I mean, like I said, it has to be a good movie, and then it has to be like 10 years since I seen it. Because it's like, don't you think, like, if with even music, songs, if you just play them so much, then it takes away from it. You get burnt out on them. That's how I see it. Unless it's a super good movie, like, I can't even think of a movie that's that great.
It's like I ended up burning out the song Amy made, a song called I Want to Hit You With My Car. You know what I mean? She gave me a copy of that song, and I burned it out. It won't play now.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Yeah, it just hit me like...
Who's the other Amy you speak of?
I think her name was Amy Knows. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know that song you're talking about.
You must have been sleepwalking.
I think it was called I Took a Louisville Slugger to Both Headlights.
Yes.
That's a sequel, I'm sure, to her song.
Yeah, that's a fucking great song.
I got in an argument the other day in Discord over that country singer. What's her name? Made the song where she basically tore the hell out of that dude's car. What is her name?
Her name is
Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood.
Yeah,
I got in an argument because I thought it was wrong. She destroyed the truck. I said she could have attacked dude with a lead pipe, hit him with her car. Why she had to take it out on that truck? That's just wrong. And I got an argument
because you missed
the truck didn't do nothing to anybody. Dude did.
You missed the part in the song. Yeah, she cheated. He cheated on her.
Well, he cheated. The truck didn't cheat on her. Truck didn't do anything.
Next time
he probably loved his truck more than her.
Remember. Next time he cheats, he'll remember.
Wait, no, you might as well just like hit me with the car, then tear up my car. Now, come on.
Don't you know that other song by that country dude? What's his name? That's I love this bar. I love my girlfriend. I love my truck. But he put it in the wrong order.
But it's just like you leave the truck alone. The truck didn't do nothing. Like I said, she could have
Exactly
done
right.
everything to the guy. The guy did it.
The guy,
Not the truck.
that truck was the guy's baby.
It
He
don't
deserved
matter.
it.
That's the truck didn't. The guy did.
But the guy owns the truck.
Well, it don't matter because the truck didn't cheat on her. He did, so she could go take it out on him.
You got that all fucked up.
No, not as a country dude. You don't do that to a truck. That's just wrong in so many levels.
Well, how about I had a boyfriend
Fucking
once, and we
men.
split up, and he took all of my shoes, only one of my shoes. I have a big shoe collection, always had. And this dude that I was going out with, I broke up with him. He broke in my house and took every set of my shoes, only one of them, so that I could never wear them because I didn't have the match. Now, I didn't cheat on him either, but the point is, my shoes had nothing to do with the relationship. So why did he come and steal?
I had some fucking tweaker fucking steal my fucking winter boots.
Well, at least he took both of them, so you didn't have to sit there and stare at one of each shoe.
No, I don't know. I think one of them ended up still here. I can't remember for sure. It was like a long fucking time ago, but yeah, like we had this, like my dad had like this roommate living here for a bit, and oh my god, it was because he never had money. He fucking turned like our house into like a fucking trap house. So he was like the middleman. Got fucking smoked up because because he was the middleman. So basically, my house is a trap house, and this bitch is over here when she fucking stole my winter boots. Fucking cunt. Like I couldn't even leave like my fucking makeup, nothing in the fucking bathroom, shit anywhere because my shit would get fucking jacked by these fucking tweakers.
I heard the last time they were
I got a million tweaker stories.
Spotted in Toledo. That's what I heard.
I don't have nothing like I guess it was obviously like I've been like done my own shit, but that's like one thing. Like I was not the fucking tweaker that fucking like would steal your shit and fucking help you look for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
God, you asleep?
I'm still here.
All right, checking on you. You was quiet.
I can't hear shit. My phone's fucking up.
I remember. Here's my tweaker story, and this was me. I'm not talking about nobody but me. And it stuck in my brain. It was so time to go to sleep, Kathleen. That kind of story. I had been up for days, and I was in this guy's garage. It was like the party pad. Everybody played music in there. You could be in there all night. His grandma was in the house. She never bothered. And it was the party place. And I had been over there for like 3 days without coming out of the garage. And I remember my friend coming over going, "It's time to leave the garage. Kathleen, you've been here too long." I mean, that's how you'd get stuck there. Everybody playing music, life's, and I'm serious. And anyways, it was a moment when nobody was really there. And the guy, his name's Russell. Russell went in the house for a minute, and I guess he had taken a shower or something. I was in the garage by myself. There was no crowd at that moment. I mean, that was rare, but I was by myself. And there was these things on the chair across the garage, in the garage, but on this stool. And I was sitting there staring at him. And by the time Russell got back into the garage, I was up on a stool telling him to get those. I thought they were like worms or some kind of slimy looking long, like snail without the shell kind of. And they were shower curtain rings that were sitting on this stool and I literally thought they were like these creepy looking things crawling. And I was up on the stool waiting for him to come in and save me. And I mean, of course, he reminded me every detail of it the next time I woke up because I went to sleep probably for 3 days. But it's like I did not think that, but I really did. I still remember it. I literally, was hallucinating, and it was like creepy. But they were just rings, shower rings, to put on the shower curtain. How did I turn that into, creepy big old snails without shells?
Yeah,
I mean,
post
your
the
mind
link
is-
in the tech if you want to come up in here.
Get back up in here.
I think
I posted
even-
the link again.
I really think even if you didn't do drugs, you just stayed up that long like doctors do, surgeons go like 3 days, that you need to, your brain needs oxygen. You need to sleep. It's just to give it. You'll start seeing stuff.
Not just that, but it's not good for your health either. It fuck you up.
Yeah, absolutely not. Because your brain needs to sleep. But people, I knew tweakers that stayed up like 7 days painting motorcycles inside like a garage with no ventilation. And they'd be up, literally. And it's like, open up the garage door and there's a nice, I mean, beautiful paint job on the tanks of the motorcycle. But I mean, don't you think you should go to sleep now? Like,
Yeah.
you just can't keep going. I mean, really, seriously. And it's like, I guess they're just afraid you're gonna miss something if you go to sleep. Wouldn't want to miss
That's what
anything.
people used to accuse me of all the time because I'd always be up constantly on here, like, you act like you're gonna miss something. I'm like, no, I just can't sleep. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss something. That's the thing about stuff on here. You can go back. So it's just I couldn't sleep. But people say, you act like you're gonna miss something.
No, well, in the drug world, that's what they're thinking. They're going to miss the next free line or whatever. You know what I mean? The next person brings some more drugs over. That's how they think. But really, seriously, I mean, you have to sleep. I never stayed up more than 3 days. That was a record for me. Seriously. Jeez. These people, I don't get good till about the 5th day. Like, holy shit.
I was up for, I think, 13 days.
Oh, my God.
And I was in a real dangerous situation.
13 days? Oh my God.
Yeah, I've done probably like 4 or 5. After
when I was
it gets a
there,
little sketchy.
and the doctor, the doctor seen me. My blood pressure was off the chart. Yeah, I was getting close to, sleep coma status. You know what I mean? It was bad. I was 13 days in, and it was like, I almost was ready to cry. To be honest with you, I was like, please let me sleep. I mean, I was begging for it.
That would be miserable, yeah.
Don't know what caused it. They don't know. I just could not go to sleep.
Wow.
And then I finally crashed and burnt. They prescribed some, and I crashed and burnt, and I think I slept for like 2 days straight.
Holy shit.
Lucky I didn't go in a coma because that's where your brain can shut down, so you don't wake back up.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm surprised they didn't put you in a medically induced coma. Just so your body can catch up on sleep.
I couldn't even tell you it was off the charts, my blood pressure. I mean, they were worried about it.
I'm sure it was probably like 200 over something.
Oh, yeah, it was extreme.
Das ist nicht gut.
Jeez. Yeah, I agree. She said that's not good.
Yeah, I don't want to go through that again.
Jeez, 13 days?
Das ist nicht gut. That is not good in German.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was good.
Da means yes in German and Russian.
Well, das, D-A-S.
Vidonia.
Which is, I think, that.
There she is. Welcome back, Stacy. Hello.
Hey, Stacy.
Nice. Oh, Stacy.
It's Stacy.
Well, there you go, Lacey. There's Stacy.
Did you take a little nap, Stacy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Gotcha. There comes the friggin' crayons and
yeah.
Was
the way they throw me, that lets me know the lady
bust on flogging night or something?
Oh, I have cramps.
That's not good. That sucks.
Yeah.
What, heat cramps?
I'm not saying that.
Period.
Oh.
Heat cramps. Ow.
Oh, gee. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch.
Ow.
She's like, ow, no.
Hi, Lacey. I'm shocked you guys are still up.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the crayons or the banana hammocks or the fucking. Or the cheese. It might have been the cheese sticks.
No.
Oh wow!
I got a question for everybody. If you could if all of a sudden you could only have 3 things to eat or drink, and that's it in your life. I mean, all of a sudden, let's just go with it. What would the things be? Would it be? And that's including drinks. So I already got mine. I'll start the show off. Cheese, is definite for me. I have to have cheese. And I think the second thing would be, I'm trying to say, I'm thinking coffee, but I'm thinking I'd probably be dead without, so I'll just say water. Cheese, water, and tortillas, and I'm good. That's you can only have two things to eat. What would they be?
Chips and salsa and water.
That would be if I could have five. I would have had chips and salsa. That's funny. Anyways, yep.
Obviously,
Amy?
my my Fiji. Shit, I forgot my soft pretzels. God damn it!
Ooh.
I gotta go out to the car and get them.
All right, I'll go. I'll tell you
Go
what.
Dan.
3 things: a rodeo burger, gunpowder, and my hater souls.
Okay, wait a minute. What's a rodeo burger?
It's basically a burger with barbecue sauce on it, onion ring, and bacon.
Isn't that Burger King?
That's like 5 things in one thing, but that's okay.
But it's still one thing, though.
Yeah, you're right. And what's the other thing?
Oh, I was gunpowder and my hater souls.
Gunpowder?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be food. You eat gunpowder? Come on. I didn't say your 3 items.
Your anger.
They eat gunpowder where you live? That sounds tasty. I thought you were going to say something.
There is
crazy.
a drink where you put, gunpowder in the drink. A shot,
Oh.
I'll be back. Keep the conversation going. I'm going to go.
I thought you were going to say something like, okay, I pick a rodeo burger or whatever you said. And my second item of food would be Amy. That's what I thought you were going to say, Dan.
Yeah.
I was thinking
that's
I
cannibalism.
was lazy. I thought Dan was going to say crayons, glue, and chocolate milk, but
I know, huh?
No, the second would be a Philly cheesesteak. I love my Philly cheesesteak.
Oh yeah, those are bomb.
And let's see, the third what would be
But you got to think, if that's all you're going to eat, are you going to get sick of it? Like I have never in my life got sick of cheese.
I won't get sick of them. And my third, oh man, that's it's gonna have to make me think there. I'm a big spaghetti guy. I like spaghetti.
Oh, spaghetti. Oh, that's another question. When you make spaghetti, do you put the sauce on top of the noodle, or do you mix it all up and serve it?
Mix it all up.
That's what I do.
We have 3 different ones. We do all the mixing, then we do a different one where we leave the sauce separate, or we do the third, which is meatballs separate. You know what I mean? So
I always mix it.
Different styles.
hungry. Fuck.
I mean, I don't think it matters, but I remember this guy that was staying with me, and he had a fit because I served the spaghetti mixed up already. I mean, literally a fit. Like I had to kick him out of my house.
It depends.
I was like,
if
that
I'm
is so
making it
retarded.
just for a quick
No,
dinner,
there's a whole bunch of people, but he made a
Mix
big
it
old
together.
scene, and then people started fighting, and yeah, I thought, God, I never even thought about it, but that's just how I have always had it.
I've been craving Long John Silver's.
Ew.
Life of me right now. I like Long John Silver. That's me, though. I love the rating, so I could eat.
We don't even have those in Colorado.
I think we have one here at the Mall of Africa. Oh, sorry, Mall of America.
Yeah, we don't have any
I
here.
like Long John Silver's myself. I really do. I like the breading and everything.
Yeah.
They use, so.
I think we used to have eight. What was that? It was fish and chips. It was a chain. I can't remember if it was H Salt or H Salt fish and chips. I can't remember.
I mean,
a long time ago.
I think it's a few weeks ago I was finally able to get my hands on White Castle, and I was in heaven. I was like, oh my God, I finally got White Castle again. Because they don't have no White Castles here at all, and my mom came.
I know, and they sell them in the grocery store.
One. I
don't
said,
know
you
what the
better
big
bring me
deal.
some White Castle. Oh, the store's not the same at all.
Right, I've never had one like at the restaurant or whatever.
Yeah, the restaurant is the only way to eat. If
Totally
you're gonna
different.
But it's like them boxes thing, like I said, oven or not, however you cook it, it still don't come out the same. So I can't have it. And then, so when my mom came through, I was like, she's got one there. Bring me damn White Castle ASAP.
Yeah. Those are back east. more back east. White Castle. But In-N-Out is big on the West Coast. Do you have In-N-Out
No.
anywhere? No. Oh, they're good.
Where I've been craving some I know is only up north, and that's what's that Canadian restaurant they have up there? Tim Hortons. I've been craving their blueberry muffins. Like, oh my god.
See, and I never heard of that.
Tim Hortons is a Canadian. It's up there in Canada, like McDonald's would be. You know what I mean? Their chili.
Really?
We have one here in PA near Allentown.
Their chili is bomb. I don't care what anybody says. That chili is just, oh man, their chili is awesome. And they make cold sandwich, but they make donuts, muffins, all kinds of, you know what I mean, bakeries too on top of the foods they serve. You know, and my grandma used to be a baker at a Tim Hortons. She did the baking and stuff, and she would always bring muffins and give me.
Is it like a sit-down restaurant, or is it like that drive-through?
Yeah, it's a drive-through and a sit-through restaurant. They make,
and you can get all that variety.
Yeah,
of different foods. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can get your sandwich or soups and all that stuff, but then they have a huge selection of donuts, muffins. I mean, their muffins are huge. I mean, they really are big old suckers. And I like was it custard filled donuts? So my grandmother let me sneak in the back because I always complained like, y'all don't put no damn custard in these damn things. So she let me sneak back there with the machine, and I just keep pushing that button. I just feel it, and it's like she'd look at it, she's like, "You do want some donut with that custard, don't you?" Because it literally, by the time I was done, that thing was so damn swollen, it pushed the breading to a thin, like millimeter. You know what I mean? And I'm like, "There we go. Now we got a custard-filled donut."
Custard-filled donut.
Because the usually all they do when they put it in is about 2 pushes. You know, I mean, I just kept just going away until that thing was almost ready to split. You know what I mean? Like, nah, there we go.
Well, that sounds kind of sexual.
Oh yeah. When you like custard-filled donuts and they always cheat you out of some custard, yeah, it is.
Do you guys have Krispy Kremes?
Yeah.
Donuts?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think everybody's got them done.
Oh my god, they're good.
Never been a big fan of that. You know, I miss American Dairy Farmers too from up north. They don't have American Dairy Farmers down here for their milkshake and ice cream and stuff like that. You know, my other grandmother used to work there. Used to go over there and get free shakes all the time. But I was always.
And they were like real ones, not like the McDonald's shake.
I mean,
like
they can
real
actually.
ice cream.
They ask you what type of milks or whatever you want, chocolate milk, 1-2%. You know what I mean? What kind of milk you want to use on it. So,
yeah,
but their milkshakes are fantastic. And they have multiple variety, you know, ice cream and stuff like that. But I always went for the milkshakes, and it's just like you get down here and all you got is Dairy Queen. Like, it's not the same.
No,
not at all.
It's not the same.
No.
At all. Hell no.
But I was always hooked up with food. I had either family or friends working somewhere. I was getting free food all the time. I'd go and pick up like bags full of food. They just slip it to me all the time.
Oh damn!
That's what she said.
Definitely what
Sorry.
she said.
Don't tell Amy about it.
Oh man! Oh geez, that guy looks horrible.
I heard that.
I bet you did. Man, it made me hungry all over again. All this talk of food.
I know. You have Jack in the Box?
Jack off in the box?
No Jack in the Box?
What about White Castle?
We don't have those. No,
I just went the whole discussion on White Castle. Just don't have it here.
I got White Castle.
We have
Don't
one in
rub it in.
Allentown.
Yep.
Stop rubbing it in. It's not nice.
5 minutes.
What about Dave and Buster's?
Yeah, we have that. Who said that? We do have that.
There was a Dave and Buster's at the Mall of America. I don't know
Yeah,
if
we
it's
have
still
it.
there, but there
It's in
was.
the mall too. One of the malls.
I wouldn't mind having a Papa Murphy pizza right now.
Yeah,
Papa
see,
Murphy, we have that.
Papa John's.
Guy's scary looking.
Oh wait, I get it mixed up.
No,
Papa
I love
Murphy's
Papa
is the one you
John's.
take home and cook yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Stuffed
those.
crust, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't
have
understand
Papa
the point of
John's,
that.
too.
Like, fucking.
I don't know.
Why spend $20 for fucking pizzas you gotta take home and cook your damn self?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
Because it's fantastic and tastes good.
Because they are good, and also, I don't know. I was gonna say something. I went, oh, the meat. Well, I don't know if it's the meat. The meat they pile on that stuff. I mean, it's not like, yeah, because you can go to whatever and get a shitty ass pizza and it costs the same thing.
That's
I mean,
crazy. Like I knew people that got food stamps and they would let you get pizza on the food stamps because it's not cooked. It would actually pay for it.
You don't get out of
That's true.
Ooh.
But Domino's costs $20 and they suck.
Oh yeah, they do.
I mean, Papa Murphy's seems, I don't know, fresh, whatever you want to call it, but
You know, it's like
Papa
also
John's,
if you're
Caesars,
broke, you can always go
pizza.
to the poor man's pizza.
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars,
Yeah,
the
Little
poor man's
Caesars.
pizza.
Little
I used to
Caesars,
like Little
$5.
Caesars, I ain't gonna lie.
I love Papa John's, and I'm still pissed off
I
because
haven't had Papa John's in fucking years.
I love Papa John's, but I'm pissed off because I took my damn idea years ago, back in the '90s. Papa John, I used to make cheese sticks because I make my own food because I was a driver. You know, I was usually a manager, and I had all the shifts to the week. You know, I was the only driver between 11 and 6, so I made my own food there, and I made cheese sticks, and I would throw bacon on them. That was not part of their menu at all.
Yum.
And so I'd do that idea. I'd even hook people up with it if they asked for it because it's not on the menu. Because that's how I liked it, and even when I left there, I tried to ask somebody that worked there if I could have the
Make it
cheese
that way.
with the bacon, and he gave me an argument. Well, it's not on our policy to be able to serve them. Like, all you have to do is charge me for the extra topping, stupid. That's all you got to do.
Exactly.
And he gave me this whole, it's not in our policy deal to do it. I'm like, what are you talking about? You see how stupid you sound? Well, now the damn thing's on the menu now at every Papa John's, cheese stick with bacon. I'm like, them
I
damn
was gonna
fools
say,
stole my
yeah,
idea.
they stole your idea because it's on the menu. Because I never order pizza, I just get the cheese sticks.
Bastards.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. No.
I made good money though even back then, being the only driver between 11 and 6. I was the only driver. That means I got all the big business orders. I made killer money for being a pizza delivery driver. It was insane the money I was making.
So what shift did you have? They were open all night?
No, well, you know, once they open at 11.
Well,
I thought you said yeah.
I would go in there and open up, and it would just be like the manager and me running it till 6 o'clock when the second shift came through, and all the other drivers for the night shift. So all the orders came to me: the school orders, the business orders, you know what I mean, everything.
Yeah.
So all the tips, the money I was making at the time, I was even make $6.50 an hour, and all tips I didn't even claim, so they didn't know, and I was making on the tip money. I was coming home. In a day, I'd be coming home with $150, $180 or more. So that's tips in a day. You know what I mean? So I made good money being a pizza delivery driver. I was probably middle class as a pizza delivery driver. It was
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to be a pizza delivery. You make good money in tips.
Yeah, that's what I said. Me being the only driver. You know what I'm saying? That means every order was mine to deliver, so all the tip money was mine to claim. So, and I deliver in gated communities too, and they'll give you a $20 tip, and then they'd also Christmas time they give you bonuses and stuff because I was the known driver, you know. So I'd get a bonus from them for Christmas and stuff from people.
That's cool.
I probably made as a pizza delivery driver $50K as a pizza delivery driver. It's insane for delivering pizzas.
Yeah, and I remember when you didn't have to claim your tips to the IRS back in the day.
Yeah.
And even when they started making us, we always we found ways around it. It's not like we reported every every single dollar, but still, you could make a lot of money with tips in any. I mean,
Yeah, the reason
almost
I
all
left the
jobs.
job after a long time, the reason I left because they finally started bringing other drivers in and started slashing the money I could make. And there was no reason for it because I had it covered. So they just started slamming that, and I wasn't making the money. Then I was like, I'm gone.
Yeah.
They just added employment that they didn't need, you know.
All right, you beautiful people.
I agree.
Getting close to 4 a.m. here. I should get
Oh
some
my
sleep.
gosh. I always forget about that.
So I do appreciate every one of you joining my live and coming into the chat.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are amazing. Every single one of you. And Stacey,
I
I'll be
agree, all
seeing
of
you
you.
on Thursday for our exciting trip.
Yeah, just
I
text
will
me
be.
with the
Well,
details.
I'll be live tomorrow, so
All right.
we'll still get the
Are you
chat.
excited?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I
Well,
bet.
I mean, I am, but I'm just worried
But what-
about
I'm a
Taylor.
little
If he gets-
apprehensive, but that's just because
he
of
gets-
being on the highway.
Well, I'm excited, but yet a little
With the kitty.
Yeah, because I'm afraid she's gonna have separation anxiety.
Is it the first time you've ever left her?
No.
Oh.
Last time we went on vacation, we came home and it was like Landmine City.
Well, I just hate to break the bad news. I ain't gonna be able to make the concert. It's just too far away for me to drive.
Well, then that sucks to be you, dude.
Oh, really? You're
Yeah,
not going, Dan?
serious?
It's too far away. I mean,
fucking
that's
around.
talking about an 18-hour drive for me to get there.
What?
Yeah, right.
What are you
He's
talking
fucking
about?
with you. He is fucking
No, he's
with
not.
you. Yes,
You
he is.
asshole.
Oh, okay.
He's not.
I was going to
he's
say,
already
doesn't he
been-
live in
my
that state?
ass.
Oh my
already
God,
been to
Dan.
Sparta to fucking meet Dugan.
Motherfucker.
Wow,
He's
he
already
probably has
been
to
to
walk
Sparta to
across the
fucking
street or
hang out
something.
with Dugan.
You numbnuts.
Hey,
He fucking drove to fucking Sparta knowing Dugan was there, like hoping, like, oh, I hope he answers.
Bang, 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 bang. Honey, I'm
he was there,
home.
wasn't he?
Yeah, he just wasn't
Yeah,
seeing
he
me.
knew it
trying
was
to get
coming.
through.
And just decided to fucking pick up and drive, I guess, from what I heard.
But
Yeah, we
it's
start
only an hour 15 minutes away. You know what I mean? Drive to where the show's at. So
I'm gonna start my countdown before I end the stream. And 3,
And where's
2, 1.
Mike at? Spartan or whatever you said? It's
That was interesting.
Okay,
All right,
well, we can
everyone.
still sit here and chat, so.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I do appreciate everyone coming in, though.
Dan, stick around. I got a couple questions I'd like to ask you.
Alrighty.
And, yeah, I will
Good night, fucking.
talk to you all later
See you
today.
later.
Good
Good
night,
night,
people.
everybody.
Good nighty.